Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom. Look behind me, you can see the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station. We're gonna flip on our X's, we'll check out the attendance, we're gonna check into the live chat, and also stay tuned for the breaking news. You may wanna, stick around for this one. At any rate, thank you for being here. We had a slight technical malfunction, but we are online right now. So let me flip the camera, let's see what we're dealing with, what my eyes are spying. So before we went live, there was a large mob of people out here on both sides of the main gate, the guest entrance here at the Magic Kingdom. There's people in the park today, or at least it appears that way to me. I went through TTC and I couldn't believe my eyes what I was seeing. And then I got to the main gate, there were people here at the main gate. I made it as far as Tony's Town Square restaurant, there were people in there. I'm like, whoa, this is good news, good sign, folks. Transportation and Ticket Center actually had people there, like I said. There was a long, long line of strollers and wheelchairs. It was crazy. I couldn't believe what I was seeing at Transportation and Ticket Center or the TTC. So it looks like, or at least appears there's people here today at the Magic Kingdom. Good sign, folks, good sign. And again, here is the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station. Directly down below is the Mickey Floral, and over in this direction, of course, is the Disney PhotoPass photographer. When I came through the gate earlier, this entire queue was full. Where'd they go? Don't know. Obviously inside the park. Hello there, no worries. Thank you for making the magic. At any rate, we're gonna head through one of two entrance portals here at the Magic Kingdom. But let's check in with today's video topic before we get rolling. It's 4K live, Disney World live stream, Magic Kingdom Disney World. What rides do you want to see? That's right, folks. Disney World live stream, Magic Kingdom Disney World. What rides do you want to see? So stay tuned and find out all the details, as I always say. At any rate, let's jump into the live chat. Let's see where we are. Oh, and Fast Radio already in the live chat. Look at you go. Welcome in, welcome back, Fast Radio. Nice of you to be here. Let's see what Fast Radio has to say. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. What Disney rides do you want to see live from Magic Kingdom? Comment and join the magic. Very well done, Fast Radio. Thank you for being here. Shout out to fastpassradio.com. I left a link in the description box below. That's where you could, of course, listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live on the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Mary in the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Mary in the Move says, thank you for your continued patience, everyone. Here we go. Nice to see you, Mary in the Move. PC Gamerware, look at PC Gamerware in the chat so soon. Awesome. Thank you for being here, PC Gamerware. Says, hey, good afternoon, Randy. Good to see you. Nice to have you, PC Gamerware. Mary in the Move says, hey, at Randy and Fast Radio. Leslie Jamison already in the chat. Leslie Jamison, welcome and welcome back. Says, good afternoon, John and Mod Squad and the Diz crew. Thank you for being here, Leslie. It's going to be a fun day today. Reed in the Tower. Welcome in, welcome back, Reed in the Tower. Shout out to Reed in the Tower and all the members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today. Reed in the Tower says, hello at Alan, welcome back. Mary the Moose says, welcome back at Alan. Papa in the chat as well. Welcome in, welcome back, Papa. Papa says, not a ride, but would love to see Luminous, the Symphony of Us at Epcot in 4K. Maybe one day, Papa. Stay tuned and find out. Good suggestion. Thank you for being here. Fast Radio says, hello at Mary the Move at Reed in the Tower. Mary the Move says, have a grand time at Not So Scary Mary TV. Oh yeah, so Not So Scary Mary TV, I think, is going on a cruise, and they're getting some video and vlog footage. Like, comment, subscribe, of course, to Not So Scary Mary TV. Link in the description box below. And Mark F. Oh, Mark F's already in the chat. Mark F says something, but the chat just rolled. Where are we in the chat? Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Says, John can ride Dumbo today? Oh, no. I don't know. We'll see, Mark F. Oh, boy. Thank you for being here, Mark F. Reading the Tower says, hey, Papa, welcome back. Fastest Radio says, Randy! Scooter Adventures already in the chat. Scooter Adventures, welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to see you, Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures says, hello, everybody. Good afternoon. It's the world famous Scooter Adventures, everyone. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Left a link in the description box below for Scooter Adventures. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Oh, Leslie Jamison says Jungle Cruise? We're getting a lot of suggestions. Let's see. So we'll see what happens. Real quick, folks, I have no plans on what's going to happen today, as always. You never know what is about to transpire here on Fun to Be Free, so stay tuned and find out. I literally have no plans. All I did was, let's get an article, let's do the breaking news, and see what happens. So I thought this would be a fun adventure today. We're headed into the Emporium because we're going to jump into the breaking news. Let me take my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers, Ray-Ban Wayfarers, F-A-R-E-R. Put it on my shirt there. Let's get all set up for the breaking news. Let me double check the chat. Oh, we got more chats. Titanic 101, welcome in. Welcome back. Titanic 101 says, gotta hit all the OG rides still around. Of course. Oh, Titanic 101. You sound like Scooter. Tony O'Tower, welcome in. Welcome back. Tony O'Tower here at the Magic Kingdom with us today. Tony O'Tower says, hello. Reed and Tower says, hey, Scooter Adventures, Scooter. Tony O'Tower says, hey, Titanic, Mary, Reed, and Scooter. Mary in the Move says, happy Friday at Tony O'Tower. Alan, welcome in, welcome back. Says, Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. Oh, that'd be a good one. That would be an awesome one, huh, Alan? Good suggestion. Tony O'Tower says, Space Mountain? Okay, we'll see. But let's jump into the breaking news. We'll come back to the chat afterwards. I have to, pull out the bat phone, if you will. Let me enable the wireless feature on the bat phone so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home if you give me just a moment. Before we jump into the breaking news, let's double check the chat one more time. Tony O'Tower says, hello, Alan. Leslie Jamison says, having a yard sale tomorrow, John. Everything at the end is going to be fun to be free. Got it. Thanks for the update, Leslie. Titanic 101 says, except I'm at peace with change in the parks. Oh, you are at peace, but Scooter still is not. Titanic 101. At any rate, shout out to, of course, DisneyFoodBlog.com. That's website credit goes to DisneyFoodBlog.com. So here we go. Today's headline, 8 Disney World rides experts refuse to go on. Huh. So again, today's headline, 8 Disney World rides experts refuse to go on. So while we could say we're obsessed with every single Disney World ride, we wouldn't exactly be telling the truth. We go to Disney World a lot. In fact, we're there every day. And it's safe to say we've become quite the experts after all these years covering the resort. In our experiences at the parks, we've found plenty of wonderful attractions that kept us coming back for more, but there are a few rides where once is enough. Huh, what does Disney Food Blog have to say about this? There are certain rides even the experts don't want to ride and usually elect to skip during a Disney World vacation. These 8 rides across Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Disney's Hollywood Studios, and Disney's Animal Kingdom truly stand out and not in the way Disney probably hoped. Mission Space. Probably the least surprising entry on this list. Epcot's Mission Space is a big no for many Disney World experts. Pictured above is Mission Space, of course. This thrill ride does a pretty darn good job of making you feel forces similar to what it's like to ride an actual rocket, and it's an absolute nightmare if you suffer from the slightest bit of motion sickness. In fact, people who don't deal with motion sickness are often still affected by this ride. So there's a picture there of Mission Space. The attraction has a green and orange version representing 2 versions that differ in severity. Keep in mind, though, that even the green version comes equipped with barf bags. You're still going to feel some G's regardless, and many experts decide to retain their lunch instead and skip. Oh, scathing review. Next up on the list, we have Space Mountain. But in the chat, Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back, Mad Mike. Mad Mike says, hello, everyone. 85 degrees in Indiana now. Wow. Oh, it's probably 92 degrees right here, Mad Mike. Mary Moose says, hey there, Mad Mike. Titanic 101 says, my aunt had somehow confused Splash Mountain for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train years ago. Probs explain. Jackie Johnson, I do believe Jackie Johnson is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jackie Johnson. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Jackie Johnson. But Jackie Johnson says, I never rode Mission Space. I miss Horizons. Oh, Jackie Johnson, we got to have an in-depth conversation once we conclude the breaking news. That'd be awesome. And Go Mini, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, everyone. Nice to see Go Mini in the chat. But let's get back to the article, back to Space Mountains. Magic Kingdom's Space Mountain is a fun enough coaster that balances intensity nicely, making it a good intro point for kids or folks scared of big roller coasters. However, it's just not a comfortable experience the older we get. And there's a photo of Space Mountain's 50th anniversary, or taken back then. The ride really jolts you around in the dark, making it a painful experience, especially since the attraction is in dire need of an update similar to the one Disneyland got, where its track was completely replaced to make a smoother experience. So there's a photo of it. Looks like the where is that? It looks like the unload. At any rate, the other major downside is just how uncomfortable the ride vehicles are. Getting in and out is an embarrassing adventure, one experts like to avoid. Let's see where we are on the chat, though. Mary Moose says, welcome at Jackie Johnson. I think John would agree with you. Nice, Mary Moose. Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Florida Mark says, hello, everyone. Nice to see you, Florida Mark. Mary Moose says, happy Friday. Go Mini. Leslie James says, yes, anything that makes you feel in makes me sick. Leslie. Mary Moose says, hey there, Florida Mark. Make any cookies today? Okay, Slinky Dog Dash, back to the article. Slinky Dog Dash says, over at Disney's Hollywood Studios is a fine ride in itself, but there's one glaring issue that scares experts away. There's a picture of Slinky Dog Dash there. The line for this ride is always long, unless you ride it during a seasonal, separately ticketed event like Jollywood Nights, and we're not sure it's justified waiting over an hour to ride. So, right, folks? Huh? It says we love all things Toy Story. There's a photo, of course, of Slinky Dog Dash. This family coaster is a fun time, but it probably doesn't offer enough thrills to entice experts to suffer the wait, especially without ample shade. Excellent point, DFB. All carousel rides. So here we go, all carousel rides. Carousel rides at Disney World are a dime a dozen, offering both regular and aerial views of their surroundings. There's pictured is the King Arthur Carousel. While these merry-go-rounds can be uniquely themed, they're just that, merry-go-rounds. And they're also picturing the Astro Orbiter. Can you see the photo of the Astro Orbiter? Of course, Astro Orbiter is elevated, if you will, a spinner on top of Rocket Tower Plaza Station in Tomorrowland. We're usually looking to ride thrilling or engaging attractions, and unless you're traveling with a small kid, these types of rides are a hard skip. I'm getting run over by a stroller, folks. Hold on. Tomorrowland Speedway. Driving for adults is as commonplace as it gets, and as much is a must-do when visiting Disney World. So there's a picture of Tomorrowland Speedway. Magic Kingdom's Tomorrowland Speedway is a bit redundant when examined through that lens. Why waste time driving when it's something you could do outside of the Disney parks? Well, that's a good question. Another picture of Tomorrowland Speedway. Of course, this is an incredible opportunity for kids who aren't yet old enough to drive, so we totally getting excited for this ride. In case of experts, however, this attraction can be a waste of time. Kali River Rapids. On a hot summer's day, Kali River Rapids at Disney's Animal Kingdom is a godsend, cooling you off and saving you from the heat. Other days, not so much. There's a photo of Kali River Rapids. Whether you want it or not, you will get soaked. When days are cooler or you are worried about walking around in a drenched attire, this ride is an easy one to skip. We got drenched to get this photo. That's what DFB is saying. Look at that. This ride tends to shut down early in the year, and when it's colder for its yearly refurbishments, Probably a smart play by Disney. To be honest, this ride's punishments are brutal if you're not ready for them. And here we go to Peter Pan's Flight. Back at Magic Kingdom, new Fantasyland rides are as popular as Peter Pan's Flight. It is a fun ride, but it's also a skip for many experts. There's a picture of Peter Pan's Flight there. The complaints we have about this ride are similar to the complaints for Slinky Dog Dash. The wait is hardly worth it when over 20 minutes, and it gets well over that daily. Again, this is a fun one where you can fly over London and never land in a pirate ship, but it's a short ride and not really worth the wait. And then Na'vi River Journey. Over at Animal Kingdom, you can attest that Flight of Passage is worth its long wait. However, the same is not always said about its sister ride, Na'vi River Journey. There is a photo of Na'vi River Journey there. It says, we're calmer just looking at this photo of Na'vi River Journey. This boat ride is serene and it is pretty, but the wait times can get wicked long and the ride doesn't always work properly, which means you just wasted a good chunk of your day for payoff that isn't complete. It also lacks any real thrill, which is fine, but not ideal for thrill-seeking experts. The final Shaman animatronic is really cool though when it's up and running. And do you agree with our list? Which rides do you take off or add? Let us know in the comments and continue to follow us right here at DFB for all the latest Disney World updates, tips, reviews, and more. So again, folks, if you just joined us, today's headline is 8 Disney World rides experts refuse to go on. So if you've just joined us and you're interested what these 8 Disney World rides experts refuse to go on, be kind and rewind once this live stream is over. Start the video over. We're not ending now, but once it does, just go back to the beginning and we'll go over all the details in regards to these 8 Disney World rides experts refuse to go on. So I'm going to take the graphic off the screen and we'll be magically transported back here to, of course, the Emporium. We're approaching Casey's Corner. Hold on, I'll be right with you. Catch you on the flip side.
Ari, stay here, please. Watch out, watch out.
All right, so I'm just disabling the wireless feature on the bat phone there. And then let's remain in here for just a moment. Let me get caught up on the chat. And then before we continue, I'm going to invite everybody into the live chat. So jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. What attractions, what rides do you want to see? Do you agree with Disney Food Blog, what they had to say, that 8 attractions or 8 rides that they refuse to ride again? But jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. And let's see where we are and where we left off in the chat, though. Okay, so I want to go back to, let's go back to Jackie Johnson. So, Jackie Johnson. John, we're fun to be free. So, you like Horizons? I like Horizons. We're best friends now. Simple as that, Jackie Johnson. I love it. Mission Space. It's the one attraction that this guy he's a very sour puss about. They demolish Horizons for Mission Space, Jackie Johnson? I'm sure you agree with that. So let's continue with the chat here. And again, Mary on the Move says, welcome at Jackie Johnson. I think John would agree with you. Mary on the Move must know me or something. Floater Mark says, hello everyone. Mary on the Move says, happy Friday, go Minnie. Leslie Jameson says, yes, anything that makes you feel and makes me feel very sick. Mary on the Move says, hey there at Floater Mark, make any cookies today. Go Minnie says that. Mary on the Move, hi. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Lawrence here. Shout out to Park Bros. Of course, like, comment, subscribe. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Park Bros in the chat, please? So, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. And Lawrence, our Park Bros, did the monorail report. What was it? Just yesterday, right? At any rate, welcome back. Nice to see you, Park Bros. Mad Mike says Mission Space is a heck no for most of my family. Star Tours is similar for us too. Space Mountain is a no-go because of how Herky jerky it is. I love it, Mad Mike. Herky jerky. Is that a United Kingdom terminology? Herky jerky, like, you know, wet your whistle, Mad Mike, by any chance? Because I love herky jerky. Florida Mark says, for a slow ride, Space Mountain does whip you around. Yeah, you're right, Florida Mark and Mad Mike, that's for certain. Fastest Radio says, hello, Park Bros. Mad Mike says, anyone over 5'5" is uncomfortable on Space Mountain. So real quick, off the subject, this guy, John Fun to be Free 6'2". The last time I rode Matterhorn at Disneyland in California was 2012 when they updated the ride vehicles. And of course the ride system replaced portions of the track. And they installed the Yeti, the new Yeti, if you will. At any rate, too big, too tall. I get stuck in the vehicle. Hello there. Fun to be free. Fun to be free on YouTube. Hello there, fun to be free. At any rate, so I'm too big for the Matterhorn. Bottom line, I got in the vehicle, the last row, got stuck. My knees got stuck. Space Mountain, I could just squeeze, just slip right in, Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you guys like to say hi? Hi. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. You're very welcome to be here.
Thank you for being here. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Fun to be free on YouTube. Okay. So, yeah. So I could fit in a Space Mountain's ride vehicle, but like I said, I could just slip in. So let's keep going with the chat, because this is going to be a fun topic today, folks. Mary Moose says, happy Friday at Park Bros. Titanic 101 says, I have a vague memories of riding Mission Space's Green Mission. I think I somehow made it through without barfing. Oh no, Titanic 101. Oh boy. So, I feel like if I start sharing all my personal stories for each attraction, we're going to be in the Emporium all day long. So maybe I'll come back to Mission Space this story. Maybe. Let's get through the chat. Let me just see how it goes, because we got to head over to the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade for Step Off at 3 p.m. Eastern Time near Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Florida Mark says, hi Mary, I might make some chocolate chip. Florida Mark is quite the baker, just like Doug Disney Baker. Mary the Move says, okay, I'll be right over at Florida Mark. Oh, jeez. Mad Mike says the Speedway would be great if it would go 60. Oh, yeah, okay, Mad Mike. So, or, maybe, I don't know, maybe 64.9 miles an hour? Or 65 like test track? So, or maybe 88 miles per hour. Why not? But yeah, Mad Mike, I'm sure the junior explorers love the Tomorrowland Speedway. But it's, for me, for us live, it's loud. It's so loud that I can't compete with that decibel level. So yeah. Florida Mark says, okay, Mary, have a nice flight. Oh boy. PC Gamer says, hey, Florida Mark. Fast Radio, back in the chat. Let's see what Fast Radio has to say. Like and subscribe to Fun to be Free with John. John was reporting the news when, bam, stroller hit and run. Streaming's through, folks. Send snacks and bubble wrap. Oh, jeez. Fast Radio, look at you go. Fast Radio again says, like and subscribe to Fun to be Free with John. John was reporting the news when, bam, stroller hit and run. Streaming through, folks. Send snacks and bubble wrap. So, shout out to fastfastradio.com. You can find fastfastradio.com's link in the description box below. Of course, on fastfastradio.com, you can listen to free Disney Parks background music live streaming on the interwebs. Florida Mark says, hi, Mad Mike. Yeah, or maybe at least over 20. Haha. Florida Mark says, hi, PC. Fast Pass. Mad Mike says, absolutely, Florida Mark. Leslie Jamison says, yes, I made the mistake one time at riding the river rapids at Kennywood with glitter in my hair. I was cold and my eyes filled with glitter. Oh, no. Now, that's a story. So, Kennywood, yeah, because, that's where Leslie lives. At any rate, I've been to Kennywood. I like Kennywood. Even the food at Kennywood, I really enjoyed the food. And of course, all their attractions that are very, reminiscent of the 1920s, if you will. It's so cool. Kennywood has so much charm and character, folks. But that's an interesting story. Glitter in your eyes. Ooh, painful. Ooh. Thank you for sharing, Leslie. Fastest Radio says, hello at Florida Mark. Jackie Johnson says, I am new. Thanks so much for the warm welcome. This list is pretty spot on. Jackie Johnson. Oh boy. So yeah, Jackie Johnson, I think you're gonna fit in with the chat family here in Fun to Be Free very well, Jackie Johnson. Yeah, thank you for being here. Hey, while we're here, let's check out the Cinderella Castle before we head over to Frontierland for the Disney. So we're out here near the partner statue, you know, Walt and Mickey partner statue. We should go say hi first. That's what we should do. I gotta keep my eye on the temperature because my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K heats up in the Florida sunshine very quickly since we're broadcasting in, you know, 4K ultra high definition today. At any rate, it's 92 degrees, I think, right now, or last I checked before we went live. At any rate, so we're in the hub here at the Magic Kingdom. We're essentially looking north towards the castle. And I'm not trying to photobomb, so I'll walk over here. All right. Mad Mike says, rides we skip in Magic Kingdom might be faster saying than we ride. Oh no, Mad Mike. Oh boy. You probably have noticed, Mad Mike, that I have my favorites. Because the spinners, the carousels, if you will, it's not exactly good for the gimbal head. The gimbal head wants to react differently on, you know, the carousels or the spinners. At any rate, good, interesting what Mike just said. Interesting, huh? I'm trying to find where we're in the chat. Lots of chats coming in. Hold on. Where are we in the chat? It's a long, long way to Tipperary. Oh, lots of chats coming in. Wow. Chat's on fire right now. Titanic 101 says, I'm surprised with Navi River Journey. I prefer the slower chill ride since I can't handle all the thrill rides yet. I enjoy Navi River Journey, like yourself, Titanic 101, but DFB is right. When there's, you know, issues with the animatronic, it's a long line, you know, so on and so forth. But I enjoy it very much. It's just the capacity is just a little on the low side, that's all. Mary the Moose says, welcome to the channel at Jackie Johnson. We're glad you're here. Reed Terrace says, hey, Jackie Johnson, welcome in. Leslie Jim says, Floor Mark, what's up? Reed Terrace says, hey, Floor Mark. Mad Mike says, Pirates, Tiana, Haunted Mansion, Peter Pan, once. Mine Train, TTA, Pooh, Ariel, and Tron. Okay, Mad Mike. So you're pretty much very similar to myself, I think, because you could see my pattern. Except for Tron, because Tron's a little challenging to do live. Titanic 101 says, but as I've said in the chat earlier, I want to start fixing my rather low drop tolerance next year. Come on down, Titanic 101. Floor Mark says, hi at Leslie Jameson at Reedon Tower. Computer Enthusiast, welcome in, welcome back, says Barbecue Friday? Or is it TGIF Friday, Computer Enthusiast? Thank you for being here, Computer Enthusiast. Alan says, welcome to the chat at Jackie Johnson. Jackie Johnson, totally agree, Horizons was amazing. The orange smell, just in general, it was an amazing ride. I agree, Jackie Johnson. So here, I'd like to continue. In fact, I should have just made today's video all about Horizons. That'd be even better. So we could just focus the whole day talking about Horizons. But since it's not, I'll bite my tongue. We'll save it for hopefully a little later because we've got to get through the chats before the parade because as everybody is well aware, this guy will just chat your ear off and then we go, squirrel, and then parade's going out the gate. And I go, oh, I'll come back to the chat later. Computer Enthusiast says Friday, take it easy day. You're right, Computer Enthusiast. Florida Mark has a link to Park Bros, so like, comment, subscribe over on Park Bros. Thank you, Florida Mark. Orion Tara says, hey, Computer Enthusiast, welcome back. Jackie Johnson says, John, did you ever ride Body Wars at the Wonders of Life Pavilion? I did. Okay, here we go. I did. Okay, so Jackie Johnson, when I was posting this video, I totally thought it's gonna have mega engagement, meaning people are gonna just start typing in the chat. And this is exactly what I wanted. Even though we're at Magic Kingdom, I thought for sure people are gonna start bringing up Epcot attractions. So this is cool. I love it. So yes, I rode Body Wars. The only two attractions, let me take my sunnies off. We're gonna head into Hall of Presidents, just the lobby, the cool down. Thank you for making the magic. At any rate, so the only two attractions that I never got to experience, Jackie Johnson, was 20K and of course, World of Motion. Everything else I've seen. And technically, you know, I didn't see Mickey Mouse review, but, you know, Tokyo has it, so you get to see videos, you know, and you get to see the animatronic figures, if you will, on, of course, Grand Fiesta Tour starring the three Caballeros and the figures that was, you know, reutilized on Seven Doors Mine Train from Mickey Mouse review, so on and forth, so on and so forth. But anyways, good question, good question. Let me flip the camera here. So I wanted to also say, Wonders of Life Pavilion. I really enjoyed the Wonders of Life Pavilion too. It was so 1989, Jackie Johnson. Oh man, I'm trying to refrain from stealing the show and focusing on Epcot because Jackie Johnson, I'm an Epcot man, flat out. I could talk Epcot all day long, talk your ear off. Anyways, so if I had a time machine, real quick, folks, real quick. If I had a time machine like Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite, I'd go to 1989, day one, when Wonders of Life opened, because you essentially had all of Epcot original opening day attractions plus Wonders of Life. To me, that was pièce de résistance, all Wonders of Life. But yeah, thank you for making the magic again. So let me flip the camera. And I'm trying to take it or make it clear, concise, and brief, because we could go on and on and on just about Epcot attractions here all day. Titanic 101 says, was unfortunately born too late for Horizons, so I have no proper bias for it. Yeah, I understand Titanic 101, but I'd recommend once this live stream is over, go check out, of course, on the old YouTube. Richard Miller, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello, can you show the flag retreat today? Thanks. So, Richard Miller, I would love to. Keep in mind, I'm just saying, this guy is, when I see a squirrel, I'm all over the road, so, you know, keep me updated. So for time, and yeah, we'll totally get over and do the flag retreat. It's just, I don't know where we're gonna be, what queue we're gonna be in. I have no plans today, essentially, except for do the breaking news, hit the parade, and we'll see what happens. I don't know. I could hear the Grand Marshal, the pre-parade coming, so there, let me get on track here. Oh, and Tassio Tattoo says, I love a parade. I love it, Tassio Tattoo. Welcome in, welcome back. So stay tuned for the Festival of Fantasy parade here. Reed and Tower says, John, really? I am taller and have no issues on either Matterhorn or Space Mountain. Let's don't talk about Goofy's Coaster, knee killer. Interesting, Reed in the Tower. It could be that I just have longer, like, if you will, I don't know, where my knees are located longer. I get stuck in those Matterhorn vehicles. I just don't, I cannot figure it out. So yeah, but yeah, so you're saying Barnstormer. Didn't you talk about that before, Reed and Tower? Barnstormer? I gotta get off the parade route, hold on. Okay, so we're gonna head over to Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Stay hydrated, folks. It's 92 degrees today out here, so that's where we're headed next. Thank you for your patience. Mary the Moose says Body Wars was also a one and done for me at Jackie Johnson. Yeah, I'm fully aware, Mary the Move. Titanic 101 says, if it had been around long enough for me to ride at least once or twice, I would have loved it just as much as some y'all. I'm sure you would have, Titanic 101 for Horizons. Rita in the tower says, hey, Atasio Tetu, good to see you. Mad Mike says, Speedway is a ride that even my 10-year-old nieces don't want to ride. Well, that's interesting, Mad Mike. Very interesting. Would they just rather be on their smartphone? Nakata said, hello, fun to be free. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Thank you for being here, Nakata. Welcome in, welcome back, Nakata. So we're heading over for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Maybe we'll head over here. Hold on a second. Be right with you, folks. Thank you for your patience. Hello there. Sorry to bother you. You guys look busy. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please. Yeah. You look ultra busy. Thank you so much for making the magic. Have a great day.
Have a good day.
Sorry to interrupt you. Sorry. Take care. We have success, folks. Mission accomplished for our complimentary fun to be free cup of water, or Waka Waka. It's a, extra large. PC Gamer said, Mad Mike. Yeah, it's crazy. Nakata says, take care, everyone. Thank you for being here, Nakata. Cecilia Morales, welcome in, welcome back, says, Mission Space would be my one and done. I get scared easily. Oh, Cecilia Morales, or is it just simply, is the ride system too intense for you? Because I would say Mission Space is just too intense for most guests. Scooter Adventures back in the chat says, all done with work for the week, driving on I-4 to a doctor appointment. I will be here listening. Got it, Scooter. So like, comment, subscribe to Scooter Adventures. Mary on the Move. Oh, wait, hold on. The chat just jumped, it rolled. Where are we in the chat? I'm trying to find where we're in the chat. Lots of chit chats, folks. Let me put down my complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Let me shuffle hands, if you will. And I'm still trying to find where we're in the chat. Lots of chats, folks. Thank you for your patience. Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K today for more Friday fun at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Mary the Move. Again, Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K today for more Friday fun at the Magic Kingdom. Mad Mike says, I'd love Disney to pick an old, outdated attraction every year and update it or change it to something else. That's interesting, Mad Mike. Very interesting. I want to come back to that one. I got to bookmark this one because I could do a diatribe for probably 40 minutes on that one alone. Tassio Tattoo says, Reed and Tower High. Florida Mark says, I like Mission Space green, but coming off orange made the ground seem to be up instead of down. Oh, Florida Mark, yeah, it's a little too intense, I think. Leslie Jamison says, well, I was trying to look good for my friends and my husband and try to impress everyone, so I sprayed glitter in my hair and wore makeup. When you come to Kennywood, you have to try the fries. I did. Leslie Jamison, the fries are amazing. Fries and the Philly cheesesteaks. Yeah. Florida Mark says, hey, Scooter Adventures. Leslie Jamison says, nothing can beat the food at Disney, though. I'd say Epcot. Nothing can beat the food at Epcot, Leslie Jamison. Epcot food, oh boy. Florida Mark says, yeah, Leslie Jamison, I like Epcot the best. Oh, look at Florida Mark, yeah. Reed in the Tower says, I like Body Wars. It was kind of like Star Tours. You're right, Reed in the Tower. A little Leonard Nimoy director action for you. Body Wars was very special, if you will. Very one of a kind, very interesting. Mad Mike says, first trip to Disney was the year Epcot opened. Second trip was 2013. Don't remember Horizons. Been to Disney 8 times in 12 years since 2 times in the last 7 months and coming on August 28th. Okay, so it seems like as time goes on, the frequency is accelerating, Mad Mike. Seems like you got bit by the bug. Thank you for sharing, Mad Mike. Voice of 716, welcome in, welcome back. Voice of 716 says, howdy everyone. Thank you for being here. Voice of 716, of course, support Voice of 716 on the old YouTube. Does good work with the homeless up in Buffalo, New York. Shout out to Voice of 716. Thank you for being here, Voice of 716. Jackie Johnson says, OMG, if you like her World of Motion, it was so much better than Test Track. Did you do Mr. Toad's the Magic Kingdom. I was born and raised in Florida, going to Disney. So yes, yeah, I rode Mr. Toad in Disney. Of course, the Rolly Crump version with the dual track AB. Yeah, the dueling track. Yeah, it was good. It was good. And Jackie Johnson, have you noticed my name? Fun to be free. Where's that from? It's the, like I said, one of 2 attractions that I didn't get to experience here at Disney World. So I'm just turning around awkwardly, but yeah, we have Captain Jack Sparrow meeting and greeting in the area. I'm getting too excited from, all the chats coming in. This is a good topic. This is a good topic. We may have to do more of these topics like this. Mary the Move says howdy at Voice 716. Reed and Tower says hey at Voice 716. Welcome back. Voice 716 says hello Mary and Reed. Oh, and Randy. Nice to see Randy here. Randy says that's a great topic. If you had a time machine, what would you ride for that week you went back in time? That's why I said, Randy, if I'd go back to that specific opening date in May of 1989 for Wonders of Life Pavilion, so you essentially get to see or experience all of Epcot in its glory. All attractions, all cylinders firing all at the same time. Florida Mark says, hey, Randy, Voice 716 says, Pirates, do Pirates! Okay, Voice 716. Oh, we're going to have so much fun today. I don't know what we're actually going to get to, but, if we don't get to everything today, we could always do another video a later day and come back and do it, because this seems like it's going to be a really fun day. Titanic 101 says I've actually seen the Horizons POV vid earlier in the year. Okay, Titanic 101, isn't that cool? Randy says hey Florida Mark, hey. Yeah, I was going to say I bet you they're going to step off the Festival of Fantasy Parade about 10 minutes early, so I was just headed back there. I'm like, I bet we're going to hear the fanfare. So here it goes. Too bad, because I got to get caught up with these chats, but we'll come back to the chat after the parade. So stay tuned for the Festival of Fantasy Parade.
Guests from near and far.
Oh, and I received a super chat in the amount of $1.99 from Voices 716. Voices 716, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Voices 716 says, if it opens, perhaps ride Pirates, my favorite Walt Disney World ride. We'll see, we'll see. Voices 716, thanks for that super chat.
Will become a part of the magic, for the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade! Mama, you see it?
All right, we're bringing the camera to our forward direction of travel. We're in Frontierland. We're headed to Adventureland. We're going to head out towards Cinderella Castle and eventually down Main Street, USA to the Firehouse, where we'll enjoy more sights and sounds from the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Stay tuned, folks. But if you just joined us, today's video topic is 4K Live, Disney World livestream, Magic Kingdom Disney World. What rides do you want to see? That's right, folks. Today's video topic, Disney World livestream, Magic Kingdom Disney World. What rides do you want to see? Like I said, we're in Adventureland. We're going to head down to Main Street, USA, so stay tuned for more sights and sounds of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But of course, as Rob's Mad World has coined it, Rob's Mad World, a member of the chat family, Rob's Mad World has coined it, it's the festival of fun to be free. So we're headed out there now, folks, for the parade. Hold on a second. We're coming up on the Adventureland marquee. I would love to get back to the chat. However, the phone screen is so dim, and the phone, streamer phone and camera phone are a little on the hot side. We have yellow flames going into red, it looks like. So the screen's actually dimmed, and it's extremely challenging to read the chat. I'm rewinding in the chat though. The last chat I could see currently is from Super Chat from Voices716, but we read that off right before the parade, if you will, or during the fanfare announcement. Thank you to Voices716 for the Super Chat. Voices716 would like to see pirates. We'll have to check to see what the status is of pirates once the parade is over, though. We'll see. And I could barely make out Nakata. Nakata says, hello, Randy. Reading Tower says, well, Voices716, thank you so much. Randy says, I am taller and I have no issues. I'm currently in the high chair on timeout. Oh, Randy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Voices716 says, want to see... Mary the Move says, thank you, Voice716. Let's see those swashbucklers don't steal that modem today. Oh, boy. I'm going to put my sunnies on my shirt here. We're heading through Casey's Corner and through, of course, the Emporium. We're here for some air conditioning to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Voices716 says, they better not. Alan says, I missed the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea attraction back in the 1900s. It was an awesome experience for those who remember it. And for me, I wish they kept it, but times and attractions change. I know, Alan, you're right. You just gotta, roll with the punches. But yeah, 20K closed in, what was it, 1994 here at the Magic Kingdom, Alan? Like I said, that's the one attraction here at the Magic Kingdom that I did not get to experience. Reading Tower says that Voice716, have you seen the Rusty Cutlass band that performs during the Halloween parties? Viaja Alex, welcome and welcome back, says, hey y'all, greetings from your Brazilian friend, Viagia Alex, is that how you say it? Viagia Alex? Voices716, I have not read. I take it's a must see. Reading Tower says, hi, Viaja. Is that right? PC Gamer says, fun to be free. I think your show is awesome. Thank you for being here, PC Gamer. Thank you for that. Reading Tower says that Voice716, yes. If you like pirates, hopefully they're again here this year. Leslie Jamison says, John, you come to Pittsburgh, you're going to come visit me, and I'm going to take you to the Canfield Fair and get your Primanti sandwich. Okay, Leslie, I look forward to it. Thank you. Fluttermark says, hi, Voice716. Marion Moon says, we'll be right there at Leslie Jamison. Reed in Tower says, wasn't Body Wars kind of like the Fantastic Voyage movie? Reed in the Tower, you are correct. Yeah, exactly, Reed in the Tower. Very well done. Da, 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 da. Hello there, nice to see you. Hello there. I love a parade here at the Magic Kingdom in Town Square, USA, near Main Street, USA. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? One moment. Oh, great. Thank you. Let me adjust the gimbal head. I'm not sure what it's doing there. At any rate.
You're good.
Hey, Emilio. Hi, Alyssa. How are you? Nice to see you.
How are you?
Thank you for making the magic.
Oh, thank you for having me.
Thank you for being so much fun. But again, so thank you for joining us. Oh, hello there, Luke. Nice to see you. Take care. Bye-bye. At any rate, let's get back on track here. I'll even flip the camera to picture-in-picture. How about that? Here we go. So I think I was saying I love a parade, as everybody is aware. We're on Main Street, USA, in Town Square at the Magic Kingdom. You may have seen some choreography modified. You may have seen characters such as Chip and Dale, Goofy, Daisy, and Donald on the Pinocchio float. It appears that they wanted to get this parade in the gate faster, hence they probably went out 10 minutes earlier. You can see there's some overcast going on here at the Magic Kingdom. It could be weather rolling in. I don't know. I haven't checked the weather recently. All I know is that before I went live it was 92 degrees. I said it wasn't going to rain until maybe later this evening, but it may have changed. At any rate, let's jump into the Emporium. I need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Let's get caught up with the chats. Hold on a second. Let me dial everything in. I'll remove my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. Ray-Ban Wayfarers. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Party Mom, welcome in. Welcome back. Party Mom says, thanks, Mary Move. So some of the chats may have fallen off the cliff. I apologize for that. Last chat I could see is from Party Mom there. Reading Tower says, hey, Party Mom. Party Mom says, hello, Reading Tower. Florida Mark says, it's the festival of fun to be free. Mary the Move says, smash that like. It's the festival of fun to be free. Thank you, Mary the Move. Reading Tower says that Leslie Jameson Body Wars was a SIM or sim ride where they shrink you down and you got injected into the bloodstream to see how the body works. It was in a closed pavilion between Mission Space and the Guardians of the Galaxy. Thank you for the update there, Reed. Good explanation. Mary the Move says halfway there, Explorers 53 likes to 100. Reed and Tower says that Leslie Jameson in Epcot. Leslie Jameson says, every in Tower, okay, yes, that ride, I don't remember. Alan says, I love a parade. We got parade fans, folks. Antonio Tower says, same here at Alan. David Fonseca, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, David Fonseca. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, David Fonseca. Thank you for being here. Welcome. Tonio Tower says the Dragon Float is so impressive. I agree, Tonio Tower. Cheers to Festival of Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Tonio Tower. Reading Tower says, hey, David Fonseca, welcome in. Tonio Tower says also, did you know that the elephants on Dumbo were originally the pink elephants? Or are they the smell-elephants by any chance, Tonio Tower? It's the festival of fun to be free. Tonio Tower says, I noticed that the end float is slightly different. You mean the modified choreography? Tonio Tower says, you too, Reed? Hello there. Hello. Here. Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm going to say hi. Okay.
It's okay, yeah.
John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Where are you from?
California.
Anaheim.
Yeah. Northern Cal, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Take care. You as well. Bye-bye. Cecilia Morales says, same at Tonio Tower. Usually they have the dwarves with Snow White. Bingo, bango, Cecilia Morales. You are an expert. Tonio Tower says, I noticed that difference too, Cecilia. Reading Tower says, hey, Cecilia Morales, welcome back. Cecilia Morales says a lot of characters are missing again today. Gio the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Gio the Duck says hi. Reading Tower says, hey, Gio the Duck, welcome back. Randy says, sorry, didn't mean to type that. No, you're fine, Randy, don't worry. Sneha, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Sneha. Sneha says, thank you so much. Thank you for being here, Sneha. Sneha says, I love your channel. Thank you for being here, Sneha. Gio the Duck says, hi, Reed. Senegal Sal, welcome in, welcome back. Senegal Sal says, hey, everyone, wanted to pop in and say hi. Then I saw where John is in the chat, so I'll be gone before he sees this, but enjoy the stream today and make some absurd dad jokes on my behalf, please. Thank you for being here, Senegal Sal, somewhat, I guess. Oh, boy. Leslie Jameson says, one of the streamers was there one day, and who was the tail end of the Festival of Fantasy Parade, and they have technical issues, and with the dragon, they couldn't get to into the gate. You're talking about the Dragon Float, maybe about, I don't know, last week? Technical issues? Is that what you're referring to, Leslie? Sneha says, played piano at the Flow. Oh, you were a piano player at the Grand Floridian, Sneha? Reading Tower says, to support Fun to Be Free, please hit that like button and subscribe if you have not already done so. It's free to do so. Thank you, Reed in the Tower. Thank you for that. Again, Reed in the Tower says, to support Fun to Be Free, please hit that like button and subscribe if you have not done already done so. It's free to do. Thank you, Reed. Reed and Tower says you could show your support for Fun to Be Free by leaving a comment on the replay of today's streams or any past streams. Thank you, Reed and Tower. Reed and Tower says that Sneha, are you a cast member? Florida Mark says John and Frankie are chasing the parade like the ice cream truck, maybe a Dole Whip or an orange spritzer going down the bayou or a ghost float at the Haunted Mansion. Okay, Florida Mark, thank you. It's always festival Fun to Be Free, so be sure to smash that like and hit subscribe. Thank you, Florida Mark. But again, Florida Mark says John and Frankie are chasing the parade like the ice cream truck, maybe a Dole Whip or an orange spritzer going down the bayou or a ghost float at the Haunted Mansion. It's always a festival of Fun to Be Free, so be sure to smash that like and hit subscribe. Thank you, Florida Mark. Papa says, I can remember 20K or 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea at Disneyland as a kid, as well as it gets when I was just a young lad. Okay, Papa. Of course, you're referring to submarine, the submarines, opened in 1959 at Disneyland.
I know.
Currently, the Finding Nemo. Senegal South says, you too at Florida Mark. Sneha says, played piano at the Flow and sand at jazz concerts at Disney. Oh, so you are a cast member, Sneha? Mary the Move says 45 likes to 100. Let's show some love for the Festival of Fun to Be Free and smash the like, everyone. Thank you, Mary the Move. Do. We really need to check the attraction wait times. For example, I want to see if Pirates of the Caribbean is reopened. So here's the bat phone. Let me take it out and pop up the My Disney Experience app. In the meantime, enjoy the views of Cinderella Castle and the picturesque background. Yeah, Pirates is 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So it looks like Pirates has reopened. So we could head over to Pirates of the Caribbean. So stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean, folks. Let's see here. But again, Mary the Move says 45 likes to 100. Show some love for Festival of Fun to Be Free and smash that like, everyone. Thank you, Mary the Move. Alan says, hey, John, if you remember watching the original movie version of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea with Kirk Douglas, James Mason, and Peter Lorre in it, the ride was like that with the Nautilus ship. Yeah, exactly, Alan. I do recall watching 20K, the movie. Absolutely. I've seen ride-through videos of 20K here at the Magic Kingdom, and I really, really, really wanted to experience that attraction when I was a kid. Geo the Duck says they still have a Nautilus at Disneyland Paris. Still, I think it's only a walkthrough thing. There's no ride. You're right, Geo the Duck. You nailed that one. That's correct. Okay, we're approaching Adventureland. And so today's video topic is about what rides you would like to see. So we have a few requests today. Like I said before, folks, I don't know how many rides we're going to get to today. So if we can't get to them all, we'll do this video topic for a different day, another video here at the Magic Kingdom. This would be another good video topic to do at Epcot as well, I think, because the chats coming in regards to this topic are just overwhelmingly awesome. So much fun today already. We haven't even experienced a single attraction yet. Let me make some technical adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Just give me one moment here. Bum. Like I said before, folks, stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean. We're headed over there now. Bum. Oh, look, you know what caught my eye? A Swiss family treehouse. Maybe before we experience Pirates, let's head up into the treehouse. Or not. Let me see. Oh, is the rope up? Is it closed? Oh no, look at this. It's just like the blue rope over at Riverboat for a Liberty Bell. Right? No? Oh, no? I mean, yeah? Okay. Oh, we got it. We're all good here. False alarm. We're all good here. How are you? So here we are. So stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean, folks. We're just going to take a quick walk through here of the Swiss Family Treehouse since we're, in the area here in Adventureland. You see the water wheel in motion there. And Geodeck says, what about the Jungle Cruise? So Geodeck, I just noticed that Pirates reopened and says it was a 5-minute queue, so I want to go over there as fast as possible. So I'm assuming it's a walk-on right now, so I thought, hey, since Pirates is hopefully a walk-on for the next few minutes, because it won't be if we delay too much longer, I thought I could, you know, experience the treehouse here, and maybe we could come back to the Jungle Cruise. So I don't know, we'll see. But I want to get over to Pirates very quickly. So we're going to expedite, of course, the Swiss Family Treehouse here. We're not going to stay too long. We don't get to experience this too often. Oh, Swiss Polka. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Oh, nice to see you. Excuse me. Have a great stay. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. So expedited trip through the treehouse. Again, folks, we're trying to get over to Pirates of the Caribbean since it was showing a 5-minute wait. I'm sure for every minute we stall, it's going to increase in wait time. We're already on our descend back to the main level or ground level here at the Magic Kingdom. And we're essentially back on ground level. Now I'm going to have Swiss Polka on my head all day, folks. Sneha says, this is a great channel. Thank you for being here, Sneha. Blake 233100, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Blake 233100. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Blake 233100. Blake says, John, what did you think of Alien Encounter? Oh, that's an interesting. Here, let me pop on the camera here. Get out the gate there. So Alien Encounter, whoa, that's so interesting. I really enjoyed it, but with that being said, Blake, it was like, it didn't fit. I'm kind of the guy that goes, well, you can make it fit with the story, but what I'm suggesting is, it seemed, even though I'm a big Michael Eisner fan, they were going after the teens, so, you know, like if you're a teenager crowd, and that's not exactly, in my opinion, what they're going after, the family crowd, the face tracking somebody else. At any rate, so I think it was a little misstep, but with that said, I'm still glad I got the opportunity to experience that attraction. I thought it was a well-done attraction. I enjoyed it very much. However, like I said, they rethemed it, of course, to Stitch, if you will, for the families. So I think it was a better choice than the retheme. Stitch itself, I'm sure a lot of people enjoyed that. However, it no longer exists, as you're aware. So just one of those things. But we're going to flip the camera. We're approaching, of course, Pirates here. Pirates of the Caribbean and Adventureland. There's a flotilla of strollers, like Dorina Gibson would say. The My Disney Experience app said it was a 5-minute wait for Pirates. That's why I'm trying to expedite, get over here as quick as possible, so we could just hop right in the queue. Walk right in, sit right down. Daddy, let your hair hang down. I'll come back to the chat in a moment. I'm just focused on getting in the queue. So let's join the queue for Pirates of the Caribbean here. Oh, we have a 10-minute, so that's not bad. 10-minute. Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, of course, thank you.
So 10 minutes for Pirates, that's not bad. We did well. Let's get back to the chat. Welcome, Blake 233100. Reed and Tara says, hey, Blake. Florida Mark says, it's open. Thank you, Florida Mark. It Hurts, welcome in, welcome back, says, just bumped into you at the Emporium. Oh, okay. Welcome back, if you will, It Hurts. I've seen you in the chat before. So yeah, I just met It Hurts in the chat right now, if you will, at the Emporium. Yukon Ron says, hey, there it hurts. Yukon Ron, it's nice to see you back in the chat. Where you been? We missed you, Yukon Ron. Welcome back. We're here at Pirates of the Caribbean, Yukon Ron. Marion Moose says, hey there, Yukon Ron. Philhar Magical Mel, welcome in, welcome back. Philhar Magical Mel says, hello, John. Hope you're having probably fun. We are, if that's what you're meaning, Philhar Magical Mel. Welcome back. Yukon Ron says, hey, at Philhar Magical Mel. Where are we in the chat? The chat is rolling as always. Chat's on fire today, folks. Philhar Magical Mel says, a magical day. Is there a ramp in the tree? I don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you, Philhar Magical Mel. As it turns out, to just steps. Steps up, steps down. Alan says, wow, I forgot how it looks since I was there back in 1994 as a kid. It brings back a lot of memories. Wow, well, I'm glad it jogs some memories, Alan. Philhar Magical Mel says, hey there, Mary the Movie. Yukon Run says, blast from the past, Alan. Florida Mark says, that was record time on the treehouse, faster than Tron. Oh, I guess so. And Randy back in the chat. Let's see here. What does Randy have to say in his soliloquy? Randy says, it's another magical day with John and Frankie, bringing you nostalgia, pixie dust, and just the right amount of chaos. They're hopping on classic Walt Disney World rides faster than John runs for the Beverly refill. And thanks to their ultra cinematic HD setup, it's like you're right there squinting into the Florida sun and wondering if that line for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water is worth it. Spoiler, it is. Hit that like, smash subscribe, and stay tuned because nobody delivers the magic quite like fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. Alan says, yeah, Yukon Run, blast from the past. Yukon Run says, bing, bang, boom. Straight to the moon at Florida Mark. Philhar Magical Mel. Hold on, where are we in the chat? Chat's rolling and jumping as always. Philhar Magical Mel says, hey there, Florida Mark. Yukon Ron says, only 30 more likes to 100. Thanks for the update, Yukon. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. See where we are in the chat. Again, Yukon Ron says, the chat is rolling and jumping as always. Only 30 more likes to 100. Florida Mark says, Jungle Cruise 40 minutes. Thanks for the update, Florida Mark. Sneha said something that the chat is rolling fast and furious right now. Where is Sneha? I'm looking for Sneha's chat. Hold on. Sneha says, sang at the Floridian, played for 3 years. Sang at the Flow or Grand Floridian, played there for years. Oh, you did? Thank you for the update, Sneha. Randy says, doing great, just finished my high chair timeout. Now I can enjoy the bestest YouTube channel streaming in 4K. John and Frankie. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Yukon Ron says, Randy always has the best chat. Yukon Ron says, me likey. Mark F says, still time for Dumbo ride? Oh, here we go with the Dumbo ride. So first the Beverly, now it's the Dumbo ride, Mark F. Sneha says, thank you. Philhar Magical Mel says, where's your sunnies? They're on my shirt, Philhar Magical Mel. Yukon Ron says, hello, Mark F. Sneha says, where are we? Pirates of the Caribbean, Sneha. Florida Mark says, hey, Mark F. Rena Tower says that Sneha Pirates are... Sneha says, hello. I'm here, Sneha. Are you there? Mark F says, I just want to see John on the Dumbo ride. Okay, Mark F. Maybe we'll do Dumbo. Maybe we'll do Dumbo. So I was just debating where we should go from here. Should we just zip all across the park or should we go over to the Jungle Cruise? But Mark F, he's going, no, let's do the Dumbo. And I'm going, oh, I don't know. The gimbal head's going to go whoop, whoop, every time we're going around in circles. I don't know. We'll see. But Mark F, that'd be fun, huh? Because Theme Park Giant and I tried to do it one day, and we never made it. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll get over there. I don't know. It's going to be a fun day. Yukon Ron says, Beverly and Dumbo together at last. Oh, is that like nuts and gum together? Yukon Ron says, like peas and carrots? Fellow Magical Mom says, hey, Mark F. Florida Mark says, did someone say Beverly? Nobody said Beverly. T-Bird, welcome in, welcome back, says, can we do a stream dedicated to Florida Mark meeting characters? As long as he has a margarita in his hand, I think that'll be the way to go, right? So as long as Florida Mark has a margarita, where are we in the chat though? I'm looking. Here, I'll flip the camera because we're going to prepare to make sail. Trying to find where in the chat. It appears we had a week. Not quite certain. So quick update, folks. Remember, I have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Catacombs, the caves, before the first drop, or the only drop here at Pirates. I'm hoping the signal gets out. The last time we experienced this, the cellular data reception was just not good. So hopefully it'll be a different story today. But yeah, T-Bird, that'd be a good video where we could do a stream dedicated to Florida Mark meeting characters. I would like to see that. I'd pay money to see that. Yukon Ron said they sure did. Mark F says, I noted on chat during parade that your stream today is not listed in Disney stream site. Usually it is. Thanks for the update, Mark F. Reed and Tara says, hey at T-Bird, welcome back. Phil Magical Mouse says, squirrel, squirrel. Yeah, you got that right, Phil Magical Mouse. John Fun Be Free sees a squirrel and he's all over the place, like squirrel. At least we're in the low. Drink the water. Phil Magical Mel says an autograph bookmark. Oh no, we got a weak reception. Hello there. One, please.
Take row 1. You can take row 6.
Row 6. Thank you for making the magic. Row 6, please. So we just got row 6, folks. Row 6. Yukon Run says, I mean Lisa. Yeah, just like, yeah. Lisa's aunt. Lisa. Randy says, we have the Zell ready for the Pirates bounty. Okay, Randy. So like I said, folks, we may experience some weak reception before the drop. And then as soon as we go down the drop, it'll be A-okay.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, sending him to Davy Jones.
It's the treasure map for sure and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here king either.
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides? Course laid, onward.
We're gonna ride that with them.
All right, so we've just disembarked from Pirates of the Caribbean. So as it turns out, we experienced some weak receptions there. As I've said before, I have Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and we still have a challenging time getting a good signal out on Pirates. At any rate, thank you for your patience. Everything should be in sync now, I can only imagine. And some chats just caught my eye. So let's head back. Let's reverse our direction through Adventureland here. Some of these chats are making me crack up. So we gotta talk about this. Hold on, let me flip the camera. And then we'll jump back to the chats that I missed. Came across. Yukon Ron says, how's the Temu toupee, Randy? And Randy says, had to sell them for some higher lifts, Yukon. It was either height or hair.
Let's go do this. It might be.
Not bad, Randy. Not bad. So Randy is 4'11". He's bald with a toupee from Temu. He sold his Temu toupee to pay or buy for, some lifts. So he said it's either height or hair. So Randy apparently chose the height with the lifts in his shoes. Oh, this is too much fun. Oh, let's get an update. Jungle Cruise, the standby wait time. Also, we should check the weather too while we're out in the area. I need to get caught up with the chats. Oh boy, I'm still laughing at myself. I don't want to go into a laughing fit because we'll probably go off on a tangent with Randy again. Let me check the bat phone here. I'm going to attempt to find the weather. Mark F wants us to head over to Dumbo. This is a fun day, folks. So let's see what we got for weather. No, it's looking good. It's looking real good for weather, I think. It's 89 degrees right now, high of 93 today. Not bad. It looks like it's not going to rain at the moment. So, okay. Let's get an update with the Jungle Cruise. Let's see what Jungle Cruise is looking like. Since we're right here, we'll try to get caught up with the chats, like I keep saying. Hopefully chats didn't fall off a cliff, as usual. Standby is, oh boy, it's 40 minutes, 40 minutes. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. So 40 minutes. I'm debating whether we should stick around for 40 minutes or come back later. Because Mark F really wants to see Dumbo, apparently. Oh boy, judgment call, judgment call. Maybe we'll go head over to Dumbo, Mark F. Maybe we'll come back. I wasn't expecting 40 minutes for Jungle Cruise. Florida Mark says, hey Mark F. Reading Tower says, that's Sneha Pirates are. And fellow Magic Mel says, Pirates of the Caribbean. Sneha says, hello. Mark F says, I just want to see John on the Dumbo ride. Okay. Oh boy. So I'm going to walk that direction. We'll see what happens. You know how squirrels work out here, Florida Mark. So I was like, oh, let's go see the jungle. 40 minutes. Okay. Because I could only imagine we come back later and jungle's going to be, short line. So anyways. What I should do is get a complimentary fun to be free cup of water, though. Yukon Ron says, Beverly and Dumbo together at last. Some of these we read through. I'm trying to find where we left off on. Philhar Magical Mel says, what's a pirate's favorite pizza? Yeah, what is a pirate's favorite pizza? I don't know, Philhar Magical Mel. Heinz Like the Ketchup, welcome in and welcome back. Says, have a magical Friday, John. Thank you for being here, Heinz Like the Ketchup. Philhar Magical Mel says, pepperoni. Okay. Oh boy, these are some dad jokes going on today. I think Randy already called it. Oh boy, Philhar Magical Mel. Oh boy. Reed and Tara says, hey, Heinz Like the Ketchup. Good to see you. Yukon Run says, what, Randy? Fluttermark says, hi, Heinz Like Ketchup. Philhar Magical Mel says, hey, Reed and Tara. Yukon Run says, I'm dying to know, Randy. Philhar Magical Mel says, hey, Heinz Like Ketchup. Heinz Like Ketchup says, hello, Reed and Fluttermark. Always nice to see you two both. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Heinz. Oh, and then Randy says, at Yukon Ron, the pirates sometimes steal the stream and give us a weak reception, so we have to pay a bounty. Sometimes I add a brawny paper towel with a bounty. Jeez, Randy. Oh, there was another dad joke. There we go. Heinz like to catch up says, howdy Mel and Raw at Randy. You so funny. Marin Move says, hold tight folks, always with some weak receptions in the caverns. So sorry folks. Florida Mark says, are prepared to make sail as John and Frankie go out to sea. They'll make it back or will they get captured out in the Caribbean? Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe and ring that bell. Thank you, Florida Mark. But again, Florida Mark says, are prepared to make sail as John and Frankie go out to sea. Will they make it back or will they get captured out in the Caribbean? Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe and ring that bell. Yukon Ron says, thank you, Florida Mark. Mary the Moose says, good to go, John. Yeah, okay, thanks, Mary the Moose. Heinz like the ketchup says, this is the day you will always remember, the day you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. Oh, did we? We almost caught him. And then the pirates made off with our modem in the Pirates ride. Randy says, thanks, Yukon Ron. Phil Magical Mill says, we are back. Thank you. Yukon Ron says, how is the... There we got the... Okay. I'm looking to see where we're in the chat, right? There's still, the chat is rolling. It's on fire today, folks. Yukon Rana is asking Randy, are they Temu lifts? Jeez, here we go. Phil Magical Bell says, here, kitty, like on Pirates. Papa says, sharing another memory from Pirates of the Caribbean as a kid. Randy says, they are from Wish. I had to go for the expensive ones. Okay, Randy. Papa says, an older kid I was, told me to stare at a skull on the ceiling right before the first drop, since I didn't know the drop was coming. It was quite a surprise. Oh, you were looking up as the drop was going down, if you will? Papa, thanks for sharing. Alan says, nothing like ship lag on the audio and video, mateys. I think John and Frankie had too much rum with the phone signal. L? I guess so, Alan. Yeah, you got ship lag. You're right. Ship lag. SHIP. Florida Mark says, compromise, Randy. Get a tall toupee. Florida Mark, I didn't see that one coming. Oh, compromise, Randy. Get a tall toupee. Yukon Ron says, John found a reasonable solution and simply combs his hair in an upward fashion, not unlike Kramer to add to his heights. Yukon Ron. Oh boy, because Yukon Ron hears me say I'm 6'4" with the hair. Phil Har Magical Mouse says, hey, Papa. Florida Mark says, Jungle Cruise still 40. Thanks for the update, Florida Mark. Logan Heim. I do believe Logan Heim is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Logan Heim. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Logan Heim says, Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair at 4 p.m. Let's see here. So it's going to start about right now. But I told everybody, let's head over to Jungle. And then I go, oh no, we're not going because it's 40 minutes. Let's go head over to Dumbo and let's go see how long Dumbo is. So maybe we'll come back to the Friendship Fair, Logan Heim. But welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. Phil Magical Mouse says, carpets. Oh no, we already walked past carpets. So let's head over to Dumbo. Dueling Dumbos, Mark F. Mary the Moose says, welcome in, Logan Heim. Fellow Magical Mouse says, say hi to my office. Papa says, oh, Jungle Cruise, the backside of water. Mary the Moose says, hey, explorers, 20 likes to 100. Smash that like for more Friday fun with John and Frankie 4K at the Magic Kingdom. So the chat's rolling and jumping as always. So Mary the Move is saying we only need, of course, 20 more likes to our goal of 100 likes today, folks. Oh, it's delayed. Mickey's Friendship Fantasy. Listen. Yeah, it's delayed. Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair is either delayed or canceled due to unexpected circumstances, the audio said. So there you go. But again, Marion Moose says we only need 20 more likes to our goal of 100 likes today. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Marion the Move. Randy says, welcome in, Logan Hines. Great to have you. Phil Har Magical Mouse says, how much does a pirate pay for his ears pierced? A buccaneer. Oh, I should have seen that one coming. I missed that one. I didn't see that. Hey, while we're here, let's go get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let's go into Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe. I need to stay hydrated, folks. Thanks for your patience. And then we'll head over to Dumbo, I hope. Hopefully we don't get over there and we go 40 minutes. So let's head over to Bay 2 for the mobile order pickup for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Phil Magical Mouse says, why was Cinderella bad at soccer? I don't know. Let's see where we're in the chat though. Oh, and Magic Adventures Jen, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Jen in the chat. Magic Adventures says she always tan from the ball. Is that, or ran from the ball maybe? Ran from the ball? Phil Magical Mouse says she kept running away from the ball. Yeah, there you go. Phil Magical Mouse says hi there, Magic Adventures. Florida Mark says hi, Jen. Nick Wagner, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Nick Wagner. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Nick Wagner says, do you do It's a Small World yet? Oh, we haven't done it yet today, Nick Wagner. So it appears that we just experienced some weak reception. Again, folks, T-Mobile, AT&T, Verizon, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. I'm not sure why we're getting weak reception. But Nick Wagner, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. So Small World, we haven't done it yet, but we're heading over to Dumbo hopefully next. So hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Sandra, hi. Madison, hi. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
I'm just here for 1 cup for water. Where do I go for water cup? Okay, thanks again for making the magic. Thanks again for making the magic. I just need one. Thank you. There we go. So, mission accomplished. Let's head over to Dumbo, folks. Stay tuned for Dumbo. Randy says, Yukon, if I comb my hair, hence 8 hairs, straight up, I'm 5'2". So Randy's 4'11" if his hair is combed down, but if it combed up with his 8 hairs, he's 5'2" now. And he had to sell his, of course, toupee from Temu to purchase higher lifts because he wanted to get up, you know, it's either height or hair. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, we're gonna go back outside here. We're in Fantasyland. We have to head over to Storybook Circus. Hey, we have Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2 off in the distance. So Winnie the Pooh and Tigger, they're a little too fast for me. Okay, so we gotta head over to Storybook Circus. I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Reed and Tower says hello at Magic Adventures. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. That's Magic Adventures on YouTube, MAJIC, link in the description box below. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're awkwardly walking all around Fantasyland trying to get over to Storybook Circus. Yukon Ron says, Dueling Dumbo Double Fist Beverly Challenge? Oh, Yukon Ron. Oh boy, how about a single hydration challenge while attempting to walk over to Dueling Dumbos and see what the wait time is? Because Mark F wants to see Dumbo. He just wants to see John with Fun to Be Free experience Dumbo, and I go, I don't know how this is gonna work out with the gimbal. Because I won an Astro Orbiter, it wasn't that great. Randy says, welcome in, Nick. Florida Mark says, hello, Nick. Not yet. And Yukon Ron says, 2 Beverleys drink drunk while riding Dumbo. Let's go. Oh, jeez. 2 Beverleys drink drunk while riding Dumbo. Let's go. Florida Mark says, 13 more likes to 100. Thank you, Florida Mark, for the update. So let's do a countdown. Calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes. Florida Mark says we only need 13 more to go. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button unless you've already done so. Thank you, Florida Mark. Yukon Ron says, haha, Randy. Iggy on the spot. Welcome in, welcome back. Iggy on the spot in the chat says, hello, everyone. Just added my like. Thank you for being here, Iggy on the spot. So, of course, can one of the mods pop up a link to Iggy on the spot in the chat? So like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer. We got to get Iggy on the Spot to 1,000 subscribers, folks. Iggy on the Spot tries very hard. I always see Iggy out there doing, you know, the heavy lifting so you could enjoy his streams here at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Randy1603. Randy says, hey, Iggy. Phil Magical Mel says, hey, Iggy on the Spot. Let's see here. Where are we? Iggy on the Spot says, wait, no, chat's rolling, it's jumping. Here, I'll pause for a moment. So here's the marquee entrance for Storybook Circus. Let's come back down the ground level. Phil Magical Mel says, hey, Iggy on the Spot. Randy says, hey, Sandra. Hi, Madison. Are they new subscribers, Randy? Reed in the Tower says, hello at Iggy on the Spot. Good to see you. Phil Magical Mel says, hey there, Sunny. Oh, Sunny Eclipse. Iggy on the Spot says that last kiss of Signal corrected your disconnect between your voice and your mouth. For a while, you were like old kung fu movie. Oh, no. Iggy on the Spot. But I had to do the audio video refresh. So I think we're all good to go. Dumbo the Flying Elephant. Wait time 5 minutes. Oh, that sounds like a good. Is Mark F? Is Mark F in the chat still? Mark F. Here we go. Here we go, Mark F. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. And Phil Magical Mel says, Winnie Pooh, right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we get over there. Like I said, everybody in the chat, this is a fun day. If we don't get to everything, we'll do another video. This is a fun day. This is so cool. Super sticker. I just received the super sticker in the amount of $1.99 from Mary and the Move. Thank you, Mary and the Move. Shout out to Mary and the Move for the super sticker. Thank you, Mary and the Move. Florida Mark says, hello, Iggy. Mary and the Move says, let's get the Friday party started. Yeah, let's get this party started. Hello there. Go ahead. Go ahead. Leslie Jamin says, cheated, I had to Google what the Seven Dwarfs sing if they see a rainbow on their way to the mine. Hi ho, hi ho. Mary and the Move says, in honor of the world famous Scoot Adventures, the vibes, Johnny, the vibes, Johnny. Yeah, that's right. Florida Mark, pop up the link. I'm thinking that's to Iggy there. So like, comment, subscribe to Iggy on the Spot. Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. Hello there. So Randy, we got to get to your soliloquy. I was looking for a garbage receptacle. Oh, there's one up here. So let's dispose of our cup here. Okay, the amazing Dumbo. The playground area, if you will. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Honey! Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Go ahead. Okay, Randy, let's see what Randy says about the soliloquy that's on deck. Randy says, we're taking a trip down memory lane. Oh, the chat just jumped.
A strong weather front is now
strong weather front.
If the weather worsens, we may have to post this ride without warning due to lightning and rain. We will, however, continue our flights as long as possible. Thank you.
So it appears there might be some lightning or weather in the area, folks. So we're going to attempt to board dueling Dumbos here. So Mark F, are you still with us? So we'll get back to Randy's soliloquy here. Before we do, though, let me take out the batteries. So I have some batteries in my pockets. I need to bring from my right rear pocket to my front right and left pockets. Hold on. A lot going on, as always, folks. A lot going on. Maybe we'll come back to Randy's soliloquy in a moment. I'm not quite certain. Are we headed, or are we in the next cycle, probably? Hello there, one please. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Let's see where we are in the chat. So, here we go with Randy's soliloquy. Randy says, we're taking a trip down memory lane, revisiting the rides of yesteryear and reminding Randy of a simpler time when his knees worked, his pager got reception, and yes, he had hair. 1978 never looked so good. John and Frankie are on their way to ride Dumbo, and Randy swears he remembers when elephants didn't fly. Did Randy take a swig of Florida Mark sarsaparilla? So grab your complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, tighten that fanny pack, and smash that like and subscribe button because nostalgia is in the air and Dumbo's about to take, assuming Randy doesn't try to use his A ticket. Randy, boy oh boy. Well done, Randy. Phil Magic Well, smell the elephants. Oh yeah, the smell of it's on parade. And Fastest Fader says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Huge thanks to Mary and Move for the super chat. To John's dodging strollers and Frankie's behaving. For now, let's keep the magic rolling. Florida Mark says, Randy, haha. Titanic 101 says, if I end up making my own candle at Disney Springs, I'm definitely going to make it smell like early high side Epcot. 91 through 2008. Very cool, Titanic 101. Randy says, Sandra and Madison were the cast members at the Augustin Yard. Oh, I got it, Randy. Got it. Now I see where you're going with that. Leslie Jamison says, Iggy, wait, the chat's rolling. Leslie Jamison says, Iggy just subscribed. Thank you, Leslie. Yukon Run says, great messages, Randy. Titanic 101 says, don't ask Haisai. I've watched through Tokusatsu over the years, lol. Iggy the Spot says, thanks, Leslie. Iggy the Spot says, thanks for posting the link. Yukon Run says, hey there, Iggy and Leslie. Yukon Run says, oh, we will do it live. We'll do it live. Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome back. Elizabeth says, hello from Sweden. Fellow Magic Bell says, be safe. We'll be fine. Florida Mark says, if you have to ask for direction on Dumbo, you had too many sarsaparillas. Oh boy. Leslie Jamison says, shout out Major Diz Friday vibes for you from HRH Princess Tigress. Thank you, Leslie. Randy says, hey Leslie. Florida Mark says, hey Leslie. Yukon Ron says, hey Elizabeth. And Leslie Mary Move says, 10 likes to 100. Of course, 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, everybody. Yukon Run says, Titanic, hello. Leslie Jamison says, hello, Yukon Run. Why are there no planes where Peter Pan lives? Because the sign says, never, never land. Oh, Leslie.
This is your ringmaster, Timothy Monk.
Okay, folks. So I'm going to choose an elephant at random or a Dumbo at random. How about this one? So we'll jump aboard here. Never mind. We'll not go there. How about this one? We'll go here. So I'm attempting to load. Let me flip the camera. Let's see. I'll put the face tracking on, see if it captures my, face for radio. And then I'll grab the seatbelt. Hold on. Let me adjust the gimbal so you can see. Got the seatbelt. I'm gonna try to buckle it one-handed. Like, what's the sound of one hand clapping? What's the sound of a seatbelt being buckled with one hand? Click. Zip it good. And I'll flip the camera maybe. No, but before that, let's get a good shot from this side. So I wanted to say, I don't know what the gimbal head's gonna do. The last time I went in Astro Orbiter, the gimbal head it did this, pop, and then go, pop, 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 pop. We're gonna see, hello there, thank you for making the magic. So we'll see what happens, I'll flip the camera. Here we go. Mark F, where are you, Mark F? Mark F, he's like, oh, I'm out of here. John's actually writing Dumbo. Oh, we gotta. Maximum altitude. So I think we're all the way up here. So I'm trying to hold the gimbal where, it's not gonna flip around on me, the gimbal head. If I dare to move it anywhere else, I know the gimbal head could even invert and flip around. I'll slowly trying to bring it down here. Oh, it's down. It's gonna whip. Oh no! See it? Like I thought it would do. It was just about to invert. Yep. Oh, the gimbal head doesn't like it. So I'm trying to fight the gimbal head. We're gonna come back down. Okay, this is good. I think it'll be fine now. So there you go, Mark F. We got it all right. We took a spin on Dumbo. Let me take it off face tracking. An attempt to show you I could unbutton my seat belt there, my safety belt. Let me flip the camera. Let me get the gimbal head back on track. So there you go, Mark F. I think I need to replace the battery. So there's my boy Blue. I'll take that dead battery, put it in my right rear pocket, digging around in my pockets now for another battery to replace it with. Hold on. There we go. Another battery. Thank you. Okay, so dueling Dumbos. And Yukon Run says Titanic hello. Leslie Jamison says, hey, at Yukon Run, why are there no planes where Peter Pan lives? Because the sign says Never Never Land. We got that, I think. And James Bond back in the chat. James Bond, nice to see you. James Bond 007 says, I just got done surfing some really big waves here in Hawaii on my surfboard. Scoot Scoot 2.0 and now soaking up the vibes with the Mai Tai, because it's all about the vibes, Johnny. I love it. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. James Bond 007 is talking about Scooter. It's all about the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat, though. Yukon Run says, haha, Leslie. Yukon Run says, hey there, James. And Fellow Magical Bell says, wee. Hey, given this bus is off topic, John. Are you going to see the new movie Naked Gun 2? I figured that you would be your kind of movie. Yeah, it sounds awesome, Dick Gill on the spot. Yeah, I think you're right. It sounds like it's right up my alley, Iggy. Thank you for being here, Iggy. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to John with Fun to Be Free. Oh, I hear a steam train. Oh, it's headed back to Main Street Station, I think. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Again, Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. John's hopping on Dumbo and calling him Dumbo. How rude. His real name is Jumbo Jr. Thank you very much. Is that an Andy Kaufman quote? Thank you very much. Fastest Radio, well done. Fastest Radio. Again, Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. John's hopping on Dumbo and calling him Dumbo. How rude. His real name is Jumbo Jr. Thank you very much. Is it 15 minutes? 15 minutes. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Are you the gentleman with the two cameras?
Yeah, that's me.
Wow. Did you have another one?
Well, when I say that's me, that was Theme Park Giant's camera. So,
I see.
Yeah, this is Frankenstein 4K. But Jake, thank you for making the magic.
You coming on?
Yeah, I think we're going to join the queue.
Okay, perfect.
So 15 minutes, that's not bad, folks. For Goofy's Barnstormer. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Yeah, let's come back down to ground level because I got to read the chat, see where we are. Yukon Ron says, just a shot of sarsaparilla helps the medicine go down. The medicine go down. Okay, what Yukon Ron's referring to, of course, is Florida Mark likes his sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla is code for beers. Phil Her Magical Mel says, check out Juggling in the Tent. Oh, is that the Kids Cool Summer event going on over there? Florida Mark says, I hope you enjoyed your flight on Dumbo. Lori Baker, nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome back, Lori Baker. Leslie Jameson's here, Lori Baker. Says, Leslie's sister in the house, now ride magic carpets. Oh, okay. Lori Baker. I'm already dizzy from Dumbo, dueling Dumbos. Am I going to get more dizzy here on Goofy's Barnstormer? Lori Baker. Randy says, Iggy, this better than the movie every day is funnier and funnier. Oh boy. Florida Mark says, hello at James Bond 007. 8 gallons plus says, I remember when it was so hard to do Dumbo when it was only one. Yeah, when the capacity was in half, cut in half, if you will. Randy says, hey, James Bond, much mahalos. Disney misses you, and even Beverly is asking for you. Oh, no, Randy. Hey, if you've just joined us, today's video topic, hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Over here, I was going to say the great Goofini. But today's video topic, 4K Live, Disney World live stream, Magic Kingdom Disney World. What rides do you want to see? That's right, folks. Today's video topic is Disney World live stream, Magic Kingdom Disney World. What rides do you want to see? And again, Goofy's Barnstormer coming in to the brake run. Okay, let's see where we are in the chat. Oh, we're caught up with the chat. Again, Randy says, hey, James Bond, much mahalos. Disney misses you, and even Beverly's asking for you. Oh, boy. Lori Baker says, yes, red carpets in the Rockets in Tomorrowland. Okay, Lori Baker, we'll see. We have a long list of attractions to experience, folks. In the event that we don't get to them all, we'll do this another day because this is a lot of fun. Everybody in the chat is very engaged. It's just so cool. So what rides do you want to see? Comment in the chat below. I'm just surveying the area. There's a lot going on, a lot to look at. Like over there in Tomorrowland, a Tron light cycle run with the canopy, the show building, the gravity box, the great Goofinis all around the queue here. The elevated portion is the station up here. We keep seeing the vehicles, the train keeps coming through the brake run, back into the station. Yet another train coming in. These trains just keep rolling through. Oh, there's even a train under the canopy cycling for Tron. You just missed it. Maybe I'll point the camera, I'll zoom in. Let's see if we can get the next train to cycle. I'll zoom in a little bit, see if you can see that. There you go, we got it. So the merge point's right up here. This will be the lightning lane here. So really light lightning lane return net right now. Kind of like Diet Epcot Light. Down below there is a pathway that guest is walking on, traversing. The pedestrian access, it heads into Tomorrowland, if you will. Lori Baker says, we love that you interact with us. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Lori Baker. I like that you're here, Lori Baker. It makes it so much fun when you're in the chat. The Disney Baker says, see you real soon. Oh, did Disney Baker's coming to the Magic Kingdom? Is he at the Contemporary baking? Stay tuned and find out. Fellow Magical Mouse says, hey, Dad Disney Baker. Marion Move says, just 6 likes to 100. Smash that like button as John and Frankie 4K prepare to join Goofy. Well, thank you, Marion Move. So we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. Calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Marion Move says just 6 more likes to our goal of 100 likes today. Hit that like button as John and Frankie 4K prepare to join Goofy on, Goofy's Barnstormer, the great Goofini. Thank you, Marion Move. Leslie Jamison says, major Diz vibes, sis at Lori Baker. This chat's rolling. I don't know where we are in the chat. Lots of chats just rolling. Leslie Jamison says, major Diz vibes, sis, Lori Baker. For you. Ride the train. Oh, and Randy, I think, is just popped in with another soliloquy. So we'll save that for just a moment. I'm at the merge point here. So the nice cast member, she's going to, let us go past the merge in just a moment as soon as the queue advances. Just one, please. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
All right, so we're past the merge point, so it won't be long now, folks, until we head to the station, the load area that's elevated up here. We're going to jump back to the live chat here. Let's see where we are with Randy's soliloquy. Randy says, we just got off Dumbo. Excuse us. Jumbo Jr. FastPass made sure to correct us, and honestly, Timothy Q. Mouse turns out he's the same height as Randy with the hat. Soaring elephants, pint-sized conductors, and Randy's ongoing quest to outgrow a mouse. It's just another day in the skies of nostalgia. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Grab your daily fun of John and Frankie, the bestest YouTube channel in cinematic ultra 4K. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. You can see the lift, you can see the vehicle, the train cycling in the helix, on the helix. Next chat up is Mary the Moon. Mary the Moon says, welcome in to Air Force One at the Disney Baker is at the Magic Kingdom today. 2, I believe. Okay, so shout out to, of course, Da Disney Baker. That's D.A. Disney Baker. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So Mary the Moon is saying he might be live right now here at Magic Kingdom, so we might see him. That's going to be fun if he stops by. Air Force One, H-A-I-R, Air Force One. Hey, you can see the switch track here that comes into storage or the maintenance area. The train is in the station, loading and unloading guests. There's another train going up the lift right there. Let's check to see where we're in the chat, though. James Bond 007 says, just having a Mai Tai here on the beach, soaking up the vibes, but I would much rather have a Beverly there at Florida Mark and Randy, because it's all about the vibes, Johnny. It's all about the vibes. I love it. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. That's so cool. Leslie Jamison says, we love you, John and Mod Squad. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Florida Mark says, Mine Train would be good if the wait time would be lower. 55 minutes now. Jungle Cruise, 35 minutes. Okay, thanks for the update, Florida Mark. We'll see what we get to. Randy says, hey, at Disney Baker, aka Air Force One. Yukon Run says, John, can you please ride the Liberty Bell? Maybe visit Tom Sawyer's Island. Yukon Run, come on now. Feller Magical Mel says, smash those likes in 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Mel. Mel says, there is no more, LOL. Fastest Radio says, okay, hold on. Hello there, 1, please. 5. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. You too.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos y sus piernas dentro del avión. ¡Cuidado, niños! ¡Here we go!
Okay. Okay, we're here. Goofy's Barnstormer. So we never went on this live, just like Dumbo. First time live, first time on Goofy's Barnstormer. I just pulled down the lap restraints. Let me flip the camera. Okay, that was a little rougher than expected. A little rougher than expected. Okay, but we did it. We did it. Oh, brake run. There's a steam train off in the distance as well. Let me show you. Roger E. Brogy in the station. I'm just moving batteries around. Hold on, folks. Okay, I think we're all set. So, official review of... pull it together, John. Official review of Goofy's Barnstormer. Boy, it's been many years since I've experienced this attraction. I rode it last time with Mary and the Move. It must have been 2009 is my guess. I don't remember it being this rough. Boy, it was all over the place. Vekoma roller skater, folks. At any rate, I'm not quite sure where we'll head next. The steam train, you know, the Walt Disney World Railroad, piqued my interest. But Florida Mark wants us to probably head over to the Jungle Cruise, Leslie Jamison, I think, and Astro Orbiter, and Lori Baker, Astro Orbiter, that's what they're saying. Mel wants flying carpets, so a lot of spinners today. What's next? Somebody gonna say, John, go on the carousel, go on the carousel. I'm already feeling woozy and dizzy. Woo! We'll come back to the live chat in a moment. Oh, here's another shot of Dumbo. So after all that, did Mark F even see it? Mark F thought there's no way John with Fun to Be Free is gonna ride Dumbo, right? And here I am on Dumbo. Here I am on Goofy's Barnstormer. So crazy, right? Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria. So I hear the steam train. It's probably dispatching out of Fantasyland station here. Headed over to Main Street Station. It's in shuttle mode, folks. Let's get back to the chat, though. Fast Pass Radio on deck with the soliloquy. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say? Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Oh, this looks like fun. A bench. Selma the Simpsons. That's my kind of ride. Zero weight. 100% relaxation. I love it, Fast Pass Radio. Thank you for that. Well done. Again, Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Oh, this looks like fun. A bench. Selma the Simpsons. That's my kind of ride. It's zero weight. 100% relaxation. Florida Mark says hi. Disney Baker. Lori Baker said something. The chat is rolling as always. Chat's on fire today, folks. Having a challenging time keeping up. Lori Baker says hi at Disney Baker. Mary the Move says follow at the Disney Baker on the YouTube. He bakes, he loves pins, and he has the finest hair in the kingdom. Love it. And Mary the Move put a link to Dead Disney Baker in the chat. Yukon Run says that would be great. Fellow Magic Bell says hey Lori Baker. Lori Baker says hi Fellow Magic Bell. Leslie Jamison says James Bond 007 OMG. I wish I was in Hawaii for the Diz Major time. Minnie is my peep. Lori Baker says so okay, well enjoy. I'm getting off at Vets with the Dog. Thank you for being here, Lori Baker. Mary the Move says woohoo. 101 likes. Thank you for the update, Mary the Move. James Bond 007 says even though I'm here in Hawaii, one of the most awesome times that I ever in my life was to hang out with John and Frankie, and was able to hold Frankie too. I just wanted to say thank you, John. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. James Bond 007 even got a photo with Frankie Boy. It was so neat. It was a neat experience in the Emporium. Floodmark says, if you had wings, oh, Florida Mark. If you had wings, you could do anything. You could. Thank you for making the magic. You could widen your world if you had wings. Leslie Jamison says, where's Mama Duck? That's right, where is Mama Duck? Probably at work. Leslie Jamison says, come on in, Mama Duck. Yukon Run says, we'll do it live. I love it, Yukon Run. Randy says, let's go for 200, Mary. Thank you, Randy. Phil Magical Mouse says, hey, hey, Mama Duck. Yukon Run says, we'll do it live. Merch available soon? We'll do it live, Yukon Run. We'll do it live. Randy says, let's go for 200, Mary. Got that. Mary the Moose says, let's do this, Randy. Florida Mark says, short ride? Yeah, very short ride on the Barnstormer there. Randy says, what did you call me, Florida Mark? Uh-oh, it's going to get going here. I think Randy's getting this party started. Mary the Moose says, I don't remember Goofy's Barnstormer at all. I'm old. Mary on the Move. We wrote it. I remember exactly how it all went down. Because I said I wanted to watch it cycle from the interior through that little alleyway, and you're just like, it's too hot. Oh boy. Florida Mark says Goofy could always use a lift. Okay. Florida Mark says I don't think I rode that one. If I did, it was a long time ago. Magic Adventures Jen says Tron was awesome. Yeah, so Jen rode Tron in the chariot. I'm going to head into Tomorrowland Launch Depot. I need to chill out for just a moment. It's a little warm right now. I'll get caught up with the chat in the meantime. Then maybe we'll head over to Astro Orbiter, depending on the wait time. Oh, and Randy's already on deck with the soliloquy. Randy says, all this talk about classic Disney rides has Randy packing his bags like it's 1983. He's got his Temu lifts, his hat wig combo, now with extra glue. Randy. And a travel-sized bottle of Brut by Fabergé. Because nothing says, oh boy, the chat just jumped and rolled. Because nothing says theme park nostalgia like smelling like a VHS copy of Captain EO. He's ready to strut down Main Street like he's late for his audition as the 5th Country Bear. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow the scent trail. It's either Randy or the sarsaparilla. Randy. Oh boy, that's too good. Well done, Randy. You and Fast knocking it out of the park today. Mary the Move says, Tron is my favorite Magic Adventures. Welcome in. Yeah, Mary the Move likes her Tron better than Guardians. Randy says, yes, Tron is awesome. That's right. Randy says, listen to that BGM. Magic Adventures Jen says, thanks, Mary the Move. Cynthia M, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good day, John. Fun to be free. Salutations to all in here. Thank you for being here, Cynthia M. Cynthia M, what if we try, or at least attempt to walk this way to show somewhat of the exit of Space Mountain? So, you know, just to show you what it looks like on the interior here. We'll reverse our direction, though. Senegal Sal back in the chat again. Senegal Sal says, love some of the extinct attractions. I can tell you one thing I didn't want to see back. Disney's Enchantment. That show gives me a mesothelioma. I deserve compensation. That sounds like a Better Call Saul episode, if you will, Senegal Sal. I love it when you're in the chat. Thank you for being here. Reddy says, if that music for Tron doesn't get you started. I know, Randy. Can you hear it now? Mary in the Movie says, follow Magical Mike and Jen on the YouTube at Magic Adventures. She popped up the link in the chat. Thank you, Mary in the Move. Randy says, welcome back, Cynthia. Cynthia M says, merch. Leslie Gemma says, Florida Mark, what's your Magic Kingdom cocktail or mocktail? No Beverly Friday. Uh-oh. Mary in the Move says, welcome back, at Senegal Saul. So Randy's talking about the background music, and Fast Pass Radio is probably going to pop in the chat and go, did someone say BGM? We're not going to go too much further since Randy said he wanted to hear the music, so here we are. We're going to reverse our direction in just a moment, so enjoy for just a few more moments. Because we need to head back to the Astro Orbiter, maybe. Ba 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 ba. Cynthia M says, hello, Randy. Cynthia M says, thank you for having me. I love it here. Thank you for being here, Cynthia M. So much fun, huh? Fastest Radio in the chat says, did someone say BGM? I love it, Fastest Radio. Florida Mark says, hi at Cynthia M. So we're in Tomorrowland. That means one thing. We got to head towards Astro Orbiter. I keep teasing the Astro Orbiter, but as we get over there, then the Astro Orbiter it'll be like, oh, it's 45 minutes. So let's see how long it is before we commit. Leslie Jamison says, at Florida Mark, LOL. Cynthia M says, Florida Mark, hi. Jesse Minetti, welcome in, welcome back. Jesse Minetti says, hey, John, awesome stream and hope lots more rides. Stay tuned, Jesse Minetti. Mary Moose says, listen to Disney Parks music streaming 24/7. Where you say? So that's, of course, fastpassradio.com. You could listen to, of course, Disney Parks free background music on fastpassradio.com. A link in the chat. Oh, it's 4:44. I just checked the time, so 4:44 Eastern. Maybe we should head over to Main Street and down to Town Square for the flag retreat ceremony before we head over to Astro Orbiter. We could at least get a shot to see or an idea how long the wait time is.
Our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony, fellowship, hopped aboard and launched high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Randy, back in the chat, says Randy's got his lifts polished, his Brute by Fabergé locked and loaded, and Florida Mark sniffing the breeze for that last mythical sarsaparilla. But where's Scooter? Oh, he's in the backyard playing Reflections of Earth on a kazoo and lowering the Disney flag to a half mast. One notch for each closed ride. Oh boy. He says it's what Dreamfinder would have wanted. John and Frankie are bringing the Ultra 4K Cinematic Chaos, and you could bring the tissues for laughter and the lost attractions. Like, subscribe, and raise a churro for the dearly departed Maelstrom. Randy, well done. I applaud you, Randy.
Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borat 5, your guide aboard this.
Florida Mark says, how about a sarsaparilla beverita? Okay. Sheila loves Disney. Welcome in, welcome back. Sheila loves Disney. Says, hi, John. Sheila from Slidell, listening from work. Thank you for being here, Sheila. So let's get a shot. Oh, that's not bad for Astro Orbiter, I think. We'll have to come back to Astro Orbiter. So stay tuned, folks, for Astro Orbiter. Astro Orbiter, of course, all the way up on top of Rocket Tower Plaza Station. If you had wings, you could do many things, Florida Mark. You could widen your world if you had wings.
I'm Borat 5, your guide aboard this highway absolute best way to see.
Randy says, stay cool just in case you wanted to do the flag retreat. Okay, Randy. Got it. Let's head over to Merchant of Venus or possibly Anti-Gravity's Galactic Goodies. Let's get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water before we head down Main Street, USA. Randy says, welcome back, Sheila. Florida Mark says, hi, Sheila loves Disney. Fastest Radio says, like what you're seeing, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Thank you for supporting the magic. and Fast Pass Radio pops up a PayPal link in the chat. So in other words, Fast Pass Radio says, like what you're seeing, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Thank you for supporting the magic. There's a link in the chat for the Fun to Be Free PayPal link, if you will. Too many links in there. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Florida Mark says, it's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. We're going to head in for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water here.
No worries.
Hold on, folks. Be right with you.
Catherine? Yes. There you go. Thanks so much.
Hello there. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please.
Sure.
Well, thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Well, we have success, folks. Mission accomplished with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on, let me enjoy this for a moment. I need to stay hydrated. James Bond said, I just wanted to say that it was really awesome to hang out with you, Mike and Jen, there at the Magic Kingdom. And I just wanted to say thank you for lunch at Casey's because I really appreciate it lots. Thank you, James Bond 007. Thank you for being here. Mary the Moose says, almost forgot to plug our mod and bodyguard at Florida Mark. He enjoys adult beverages, fighting crime, and making cookies. I love it. So Mary the Move put a link to Florida Mark in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local video and vlogger. Florida Mark does, of course, video and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Florida Mark says, thank you, Mary. 1900, welcome in, welcome back. 1900 says, good afternoon. I hope you've stayed hydrated, even for a long Festival of Fantasy parade when it's fairly too hot. Tampa went a high of 118 degrees Fahrenheit from another day. Yeah, isn't that crazy? But thank you for being here, 1900. Thanks for the update. Mary the Moose says hello at 1900. Still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We got Bubbles in the area. Thank you for making the magic. Randy says, welcome back, 1900. 1900 says, if I want to see a Magic Kingdom ride, I'd be the Seven Doors Mine Train. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, I thought about we should experience that today, but as you're aware, 1900, probably the most challenging attraction on property besides Test Track would be, of course, the Seven Doors Mine Train in Fantasyland here at the Magic Kingdom, because it's all rock work on the interior of that particular attraction and station. We experienced it one time. It was rough. But once we're in the circuit, it's fine. But once we go towards the big lift, where, you know, hi-ho, gets a little rough in there too for cellular data coverage. But maybe we'll see how long it is. We'll see how long it is. This is so cool. So it feels like I'm almost by myself here at Tomorrowland Terrace. We got some AC that's indoor-outdoor, if you will. We got some background audio or BGM, background music. Tomorrowland inspired BGM, anybody? Charles Farrow says, good afternoon, foolish mortals. Thank you for being here, Charles. Says, happy 150th Orlando. Thank you, Charles, for the update. Still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We have yellow flames on the streamer phone and the camera phone. So I'm a little concerned about that. So we may have to stay in the shade completely in Town Square. But we'll see when we get up there. Maybe I should walk through the air conditioning in the Emporium. It's probably the best course of action. Got to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K, of course. And let's get a shot of Cinderella Castle off in the distance. Behind, of course, the obscured white and yellow umbrellas. Not a great shot, but hey, still get to see Cinderella Castle. Oh! We have Casey's Corner pianist tickling the ivories. Squirrel.
I know we need to $19
says that is if you have the chance. Yeah, it just depends on the wait time. Randy says, welcome back, Charles. Charles Ferris says, 1900, that is the first attraction I'll be walking onto when I rope drop Magic Kingdom real soon. Charles Ferris says, as in 2026 soon. Got it, Charles. Thanks for the update. Oh, we have Grayson on the piano tickling the ivories. Who is the monster and who is the man? head southbound for the patriotic flag retreat ceremony. It's really tough to pull away from Grayson. Well, we got to get in some air conditioning. We got to head down to Town Square. So stay tuned, folks. Let's see where we are in the chat. Leslie Jamison says, John and the Mod Squad, you should have a show on the Disney Channel called John and the Mod Squad. Give you the Diz vibe. I love it, Leslie. Thank you. Well done. Let's see where we are, though. 1900 says, through the mall, the stay cool when too hot. Exactly, 1900. Charles Farrow says, Disney Coke greater than regular Coke. You like your Disney Cokes, huh, Charles? Mary Lou says that Charles Farrow with lots of ice on a hot day. Yes, sir. A Coke. Big thumbs up. And Randy in the chat, he has a soliloquy. What does Randy say? Randy says, it's another great day with John and Frankie live from Magic Kingdom, where the churros are fresh, the rides are classic, and the magic is streaming in ultra cinematic 4K. John's already quoting Walt. Frankie's eyeing the popcorn buckets, and somewhere, a dapper Dan just gave them a thumbs up. Hit that like, smash subscribe, and ring that bell like it's the opening notes of When You Wish Upon a Star, because with John and Frankie, the magic never goes on break. Thank you, Randy. 1900 says, if your topic's what show in Magic Kingdom do you want to see, I'd go for a Magical Friendship Fair. If copyrighted claimed and not too hot, even during any friend celebrations. I'll keep that in mind, 1900. Thank you for making the magic again. Oh, we're headed down to the flag retreat, but I'm John with Fun to be Free. Fun to be free.
Fun to be free.
Thank you for making the magic. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So I'll flip the camera here. Let's see where we are in the chat, because we're going to have the flag retreat right now. Yukon Run says they need to keep Grayson in a cage. Don't get too close. Oh boy, Yukon Run. Grayson is too talented. You can't contain that talent, if you will. Here we go. Flag retreat going on right now. Just started this second.
Hello, we are the Dapper Dans, and on behalf of our Magic Kingdom Security Color Guard and Main Street operations, we are pleased and proud to welcome you to today's flag retreat ceremony here in Town Square. Our Town Square flag retreat ceremony is one of our original Magic Kingdom traditions. We are honored that you have taken time from your day to become part of this tradition with us. And now, please join us in saying the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
And now, our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming? For the land of the free and the home And now, please join us in singing God Bless America. Stand beside her and guide her.
Ready?
What kind of gimbal is that?
This is a Osmo 7P.
Oh, that's the Osmos? I think it's awesome.
It's awesome.
Thank you.
Bless America, my home sweet home. God bless America. God bless America. God bless America, my home sweet Today we have the privilege of being joined by a very special Armed Forces Honored Representative. Please join us in welcoming today's Armed Forces Honored Representative from the United States Navy, Petty Officer 2nd Class Jack McGlynn, all the way from Queens, New York. Thank you for your service.
On the sidewalk, Meg.
Thank you for joining us for our flag lifting ceremony. Please enjoy the rest of your day here in the Magic Kingdom.
Bravo!
May I have your attention, please? Magic Kingdom proudly honors Jack McGill as our honorary Armed Forces representative of the day this first day of August 2025. Detail! Dismiss!
Richard, I'll let Richard do what he's got to do. Okay. At any rate, let's head northbound. We'll head back to Tomorrowland, then eastbound. Let's check in with the chat. Maybe we could check in with the Astro Orbiter, so stay tuned maybe for the Astro Orbiter, folks. Let's see where we are here. Oh, today's video topic. That's what I wanted to mention. So if you've just joined us, if you've just tuned in, today's video topic, 4K Live Disney World live stream, Magic Kingdom Disney World. What rides do you want to see? Again, Disney World live stream, Magic Kingdom Disney World. What rides do you want to see? So jump into the live chat. Let us know, what rides do you want to see? There's the omnibus, the jitney, headed south down Main Street, USA towards Town Square. And then we have Cinderella Castle off in the distance with its golden spire shimmering in the picturesque background there. But we're gonna head east, if you will. We'll take a shortcut through, of course, Tomorrowland Terrace. There is some, indoor-outdoor air conditioning in the vents above. So that'd be a good option for us. Let's jump back into the live chat. I'm trying to find where we are in the live chat. Hold on a second. Lots of chats going on today. Magical Mike back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Magical Mike. Magical Mike says hello at John and the Mod Squad. Thank you for being here, Magical Mike. Like, comment, subscribe. Link in the description box below for Magic Adventures. They do live streams from, of course, the Walt Disney World Resort. James Bond 007 says, I just wanted to say thank you so much to you and Frankie for such an awesome stream today, because it brings back a lot of good memories hanging out with you. And I just wanted to say much mahalos, John. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. Randy says, hey, Mike. 1900 says, too hot for Main Street, Phil, or something. Maybe it's just a dark day for them. In other words, maybe that's not scheduled for them today. Magical Mike says, hello, Randy. Mary the Move says, hello, Magical Mike. Welcome in. Magical Mike says, hello at Randy and Mary the Move. Tommy Salami, welcome in, welcome back. Tommy Salami says, just in time. Thank you for recording this. God bless America. Thank you for being here, Tommy Salami. Randy says, hey, Tommy. Oh, and Randy on deck with a soliloquy. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's see what Randy has to say. Randy says, welcome to Fun to Be Free with John and Frankie, where the gags are goofy. The footage is in ultra cinematic 4K and the hydration comes with a side of magic. They've conquered Cues, dodged Beverly, and spotted Sarsaparilla in the wild. Now it's your turn to join the adventure. Smash that like it's the last ride on Horizons, and tap that subscribe because it's free. Unlike theme park pretzels, because when you're rolling with John and Frankie, the vibes are magical, the parks are alive, And the only thing more refreshing than a complimentary cup of water is joining the Fun to Be Free crew. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. Yukon Ron says, this is amazing. Do they do this at Disneyland, California as well? They do, Yukon Ron, they do. Florida Mark says hello at Magical Mike. Tommy Salami says, hey Randy. Magical Mike says hello at Florida Mark. Tommy Salami says, hey Magical Mike. Florida Mark, 1900. James on, Yukon, Leslie, and Jesse. Lacey Jones, welcome in, welcome back. Lacey Jones says, hey friends. Happy Friday. Thank you for being here, Lacey Jones. Yukon Ron says hello. Florida Mark says hello at Tommy Salami. Randy says, welcome back, Lacey. Magical Mike says hello at Tommy Salami. Florida Mark says hi at Lacey Jones. Lacey Jones says, hey everyone. And Alan back in the chat. What does Alan have to say? Alan says, slow hand salute to all of our United States Armed Forces, Air Force, Army, Coast Guard, Marine Corps, Navy, and U.S. Space Force. Thank you for your service and sacrifice for keeping America safe. Thank you, Alan. Very well done, Alan. Thank you for doing that. Randy says, hey, Alan. And Titanic 101 says, surprise Moscato, right when I was about to ask for it after dinner tonight. I think we're caught up with the chat. Thanks for the update there, Titanic 101. You can see Rocket Tower Plaza. On top of it is the Astro Orbiter. So let's join the queue for Astro Orbiter. Well, let's navigate around the launching pad at Rocket Tower Plaza, locate the queue entrance, and then we'll take the gantry, the lift, up to the upper level. You can see the gantry, the elevators, the lift there, coming into view. Oh, and there's a DJ on the stage here in Tomorrowland, so I'm probably gonna pipe down because I can't compete with the decibel level. So maybe I'll come back to the chat once we disembark, maybe Astro Orbiter.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by
Thank you for making the magic. Hello again. Thank you for making the magic.
Are you excited?
Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. So in just a few moments, folks, the doors will close, and then the gantry lift will take us up to the upper level. Thank you again for making the magic. We'll head up to the top floor of course, Rocket Tower Plaza Station. Here we go. Bonk. Use the force, Luke. Hello there, thank you for making the magic.
Ready to go to space? Have to wait our turn.
turn, we are. Look, here we go.
All right, folks. We're going to choose a rocket. Where will we end up? Stay tuned and find out. In the meantime, let's take a shot of the Contemporary off in the distance, the Carousel of Progress, PeopleMover track down below, Main Street USA, Grand Floridian, of course, the all the planets here on the Astro Orbiter, Cinderella Castle. So let's choose this rocket here. So we'll hop aboard our interstellar transport system.
Attention all pilots. To ensure a safe flight, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please, supervise younger pilots.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cohete. Cuide a los pequeños pilotos. Gracias.
Miracles from molecules. Thanks again for making the magic.
Oh, you're welcome.
To make your rocket ship fly higher, pull back on the control lever in front of you. To descend, just push the control lever forward. Thank you. Pilots, prepare for liftoff.
Pilots, prepare for liftoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Just as a reminder, pilots, that lever at the front of your rocket makes it go up and down.
The Astro Orbiter is now beginning its descent. Please remain seated until your rocket ship stops. Then follow the arrows to the flight deck. Welcome back, pilots.
Alrighty, pilots, please remain fully seated until your rocket comes to a full and complete stop. You are now good to exit to your left and to your left only, and please follow those white arrows on the ground. Thank you for flying with us.
Okay. Try to dial the gimbal head back to neutral. It was erratically behaving, the gimbal head there. So we're gonna turn around here. We gotta locate the exit. Miracles from molecules. The exit's over to my right hand side, but I just wanted to get a quick shot of Cinderella Castle here before we, of course, go down to the lower level, the main level, the ground level. So we're gonna go through the gate here. We gotta head back towards the gantry. Bum, 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 bum. Tron off in the distance. Space Mountains too. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. All right, so we're in the gantry, in the lift now. We're gonna head back down to the ground level. We'll come back to the chat in a few moments, folks. I'll be right with you. Lots of chats to catch up with. Thanks for bringing the magic. All right, gotta head out the exit here. Miracles from molecules. All right, I'm gonna grab my sunnies, my Ray-Bans, put it on my face there. I have a face for radio, folks, as you always hear me say. At any rate, so we're in Tomorrowland. I'm thinking we should head over to Fantasyland. So let's get an update on, of course, the standby wait time for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Maybe an update on the carousel, King Arthur carousel. Maybe I'll get a quick drink of water here. Like I keep saying, I gotta get back to the chat. Miracles from molecules. I'm going to rewind all the way back. So I think a lot of chats fell off the cliff. The last chat I could see is from Blizz. Welcome in, welcome back, Blizz. Blizz says, hey peeps. Hey ya, Blizz. 1900 says, for those who didn't know, Walt Disney World's Magic Kingdom named it Astro Orbiter, while Disneyland named it Astro Orbiter. Thank you for the update, 1900. Blizz says Walt Disney World was a trip. Holy moly. Oh yeah, so you had the time of your life with Potato Land, Blizz? Blizz says it wasn't thrilled with that, or I wasn't thrilled with that weird drink in Epcot. Oh, you're talking about either the Beverly or the barbecue one? Crazy Old Maurice, welcome in, welcome back. Crazy Old Maurice says Astro Orbiter, the one ride in Disney I've never been on. Oh really, Crazy Old Maurice? Well, at least you got to experience it live. Mary the Move says that Blizz. Hope you had a great trip with Potato Land. What was your favorite experience? Oh, this got to get good, huh, Mary the Move? Randy says, is the elevator for Astro Orbiter considered an attraction? Depends on how you look at it. I'd say it's, you know, it's part of the overall experience for Astro Orbiter. Florida Mark says, did someone say Beverly? No, nobody said Beverly, Florida Mark. 1900 says, keeping yourself silent would mute the copyrights from some cool kids' music in Tomorrowland. I don't know, 1900. I was just too loud for me to talk over it. The decibel levels is too high. Bliss says the Beverly was okay. It was that weird barbecue thing. Okay, so Blizz is actually okay with the Beverly. Wow. Moderately okay with Beverly. Wow. Randy says, that's what you have to mix with the Beverly, Blizz. It balances the flavor. Oh, that gets even weird. More gross, Randy. Blizz says, at Mary the Move, I think my favorite was Runaway Railway. Oh, was it really, Blizz? Here we can pause here for teacups. Hello there. Yeah, whole house.
Yeah,
you want to say?
Just texted saying I'm right behind you.
Okay, but I probably won't get to it for a long time because I'm probably backed up in the chat. Do you want to say hi on camera? Okay.
I might be a hot mess, but hey.
Hey, we have a superstar in the house, of course, from Sunshine Seasons at the Land Pavilion at Epcot. Thank you for making the magic, Melissa.
Anytime.
Melissa probably popped into the chat, but like I just said, I haven't got to the chat.
I just texted him saying I was was right behind him.
Nice to see you. Thank you again for being magic. What brings you here to the Magic Kingdom?
The new parade.
Oh, so
They
Starlight.
lifted up the blockout
I
dates,
heard.
And I automatically went, gotta go. And I was pixie dusted with the bucket.
Awesome. Is that because you're so cool as a cast member?
Yeah.
Okay, see? Cast
what
members.
happens when you work for Disney? You get
Exactly. Very nice. But so this is the first time you have the opportunity to see
Yes,
Starlight.
it
Okay.
is. I was worried because like we were blocked out like all the way through like September.
Right. Okay.
And then like we only could come in during the like Halloween parties,
Yeah.
which of course you're not going to see a parade
Yeah.
during the Halloween party. So they, I guess because it's not busy, they're like, oh, might as
Yeah, they're
well.
backfilling for attendance.
Yeah.
You know, you get it.
We've been dead at Epcot for a while now.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm like, why are we blocked out of Magic? It's probably dead there too now. What brings you here? Just hanging out?
Yeah. Just, you know, what we do. Today's video topic is essentially what rides would you like to see? So if you were in the chat, what rides would you like to see?
What ride would I like? Definitely, I love PeopleMover.
Oh, I missed it. I should go back. Do you want to go back and ride it with me?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's do it. Okay. So we're gonna flip the camera.
Don't mind me, everyone. It's hot. It's humid. It's Florida. I look like a hot mess. So. Yeah, like I was just on it, and I was walking this way. I was gonna go to Small World to get the new.
Oh, the verse.
Verse, yeah.
Okay, cool.
And I was like, wait a minute, is that who I think it is? And I was like, let me check my YouTube, make sure. And I was like, oh, yeah, it is. Because I just saw literally the backside of you.
Did you see my bald spot?
No.
No.
Bald's fine.
I'm teasing.
I mean, I know Disney does get you bald, you know, but hey.
All the stress from working here.
All
Again,
the gray hair, I had a diet.
shout out to the cast members who make magic at, of course, the Land Pavilion, including food and beverage.
Yes,
At
yes.
Sunshine
They work hard,
Seasons.
you know, every day.
So real quick, folks, we were gonna go check out, of course, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train and then hop aboard the carousel in Fantasyland. But as it turns out, our special guest star, Melissa, is gonna join us on the PeopleMover. And I assume that people in the chat were going, John, you should go to the PeopleMover next. Since I was standing there, we just did Astro Orbiter.
Oh, you just did. How was it?
Awesome as always. I love Tomorrowland.
Yeah, that's actually honestly my favorite theme here. It's definitely Tomorrowland.
But you may have noticed I spend a lot of time at on Main Street or in front of the hub
Yeah.
because I can't get enough of the castle, and everybody else probably agrees.
Oh, it's like all the shopping and everything. It's like I can't. It's like the first thing I do is I come in and I go straight to PeopleMover. That's the first thing.
Oh, that's your must-do, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
I always do PeopleMover first, and then I try to go each land. But
Okay.
If it's busy, I'll just kind of hop around.
Now let me flip the camera and show you. I'm getting a little concerned what the weather is looking like, folks.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, so Starlight, I mean, if there's, this is just my opinion, there's a single sprinkle, they'll go canceled.
You know, I saw that on YouTube. I don't know who it was, but they canceled it.
Doesn't surprise me. The floats are very fragile.
Yeah, and especially electric, you know, you really don't want to mess with that.
Have you seen anything, any videos, any photos of Starlight by any chance?
No, I try not. I try
Oh, you
to.
try.
No,
Okay,
I try
so
not to.
the reason why I asked, I wanted to see like how much I was going to talk about. So I'm talking about 0%.
Yeah, it's like my mom. She does the same. She's like, I'm not gonna watch any videos until I'm there.
Okay.
So I was like, because she's coming back to visit in September, and I got us passes to come here with my complimentary pass.
Right.
Because we're locked out, so I was like, so she's a complimentary pass. So I was like, I got it, and but when I saw they lifted it up, I think last night I found out. I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to go. I don't care how hot, I don't care how tired I am, I'm going.
And you don't care if it's by yourself, you're going.
Nope.
Do you normally visit property by yourself when you're not working?
I do, because my husband works late shifts.
Okay. So let me flip the camera back. So Melissa's saying her husband works late shifts, so she comes by herself, just like this guy.
I do. I don't have to drag him around, that's the best part.
So we just joined the queue for the PeopleMover. Go ahead, go ahead.
Oh, thank you. And it's not busy, so it's all
Yeah.
right.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Nice to see you guys again. Hey, Rish. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. see all my cast member friends. Guess who's a cast member?
I'm a cast member too. I bumped into him at work.
Oh, where do you make lunch?
Epcot, Food and Beverage, and World Nature.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's just so much fun, Alyssa.
Yeah. Did you enjoy Astro?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. She's here for Starlight. Yeah, exactly. So stay tuned, folks, because we're going to be welcomed aboard the PeopleMover presented by Enterprise. Anyways. So, are you made of sugar and spice and everything nice? In other words, is it humid out here? Are you coping well? Or is it just...
Trying. But my pixie dust is already sucked out of me, so...
But I mean, you live here.
I live here. I should be used to this. I'm from South Florida. I should be used to this weather.
You grew up here, right?
Well, not in Orlando, but
no, in
Fort Lauderdale.
But I'm just saying, in the hot, in the humid, during the summers, your whole life, and still, the point is, you have not adjusted.
I have not. My skin's fragile. You can tell I'm like... So don't mind how I look right now, y'all.
I flipped the camera, don't worry.
That's okay if you ever put me on. I'm like, no, I might need. This is the Disney glow, just an FYI.
The Disney glow.
The Disney glow.
Hello there again. Thank you for making the magic. Go ahead. Can you tell that she just got off work?
My bag is from Polynesian.
Oh, look at that. So I could only imagine you went to the Poly to purchase it.
Can you guess who's fair resort?
You like the Poly, and you probably got at least 40% off.
I think I only had the 50% off.
Oh, you got the 50 at Christmas time?
Yes.
Okay, that's why I said at least 40.
At least 40, but I went up to 50. I have to have it.
But isn't it awesome when they go, it's 50% off, and you go, well, I'm buying one of everything today.
Literally. But I have to make sure the bills are paid first.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies o piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully into the moving platform and step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Isn't this so much fun?
So much fun. Round two.
Round two.
You never have enough people inside
your car.
So what's the most trips or cycles you've experienced the PeopleMover before?
I wish I normally don't stay on, but if I could, I would like do a whole day of it.
Really? Are you serious?
I do a challenge of all day riding.
Are you serious, Clark? You could ride it all day?
That's how crazy I am.
Please step carefully.
Right this way and watch the step.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Okay.
All right. POV. We're here. Have you been here all day?
2 o'clock.
Has it been crowded?
It's above average today. When I say above average, for the current attendance, if that makes sense, right? Because I'm here every day, same time, and it's the same routine coming through TTC. There was more people today in the parking lot, TTC, monorail, main gate, when I got into Main Street, you know, all that.
It's like nobody is.
Usually, nobody at TTC, literally. And some days I'm on a monorail, I'm the only person in the cab.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Yeah, I got off at 4 o'clock and then I jumped in the car and came right over. So I usually go around 4 or 5 o'clock each day. I was like debating whether I want to wait till the break.
Presented by Enterprise. I'm Orak 5. We were guided aboard this highway to the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots.
How talented is that? Backwards.
Right? As if I don't have a million of
First
these
up,
pictures. I was
Progress City.
Your whole
Walt
camera
Disney's
roll is the
amazing
castle?
Dream for a community of tomorrow.
like a majority of it is like
Progress
castles.
City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
You know, it's kind of funny because my husband like jokes about it. He's like, don't you have like a million plus pictures of the castle already? I was like, you know, you can never have too many.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light.
Yeah, I don't know. This is Florida. You can never tell.
Exactly.
You always go, no, we'll be fine. Oh, it just starts
It
raining.
was like a one little cloud and it ended up being a monsoon. I was
Yeah.
like, nope. And I was working outside. I was like, oh my god.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy F31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
I got a great idea if you have time. You want to go on Tomorrowland Speedway next?
Yeah.
Do you want to drive?
Sure.
Okay, you drive. I'll hold Frank.
Okay. You trust my driving though, right?
Absolutely.
You know, I drive in Florida.
Florida driver.
This is Starboard 75.
Yeah, we can do that.
Or as we locals
I have
call
plenty
it,
of time.
Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
The most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Remember that, everyone. You H2O it to yourself.
I know. It's always in my head. Every time I get water, I always think about that. You H2O it to yourself. I think about that more than the backside of water. O2H.
Because like I stand in the shower, I walk behind the shower faucet, and I'm like, O2H.
Yeah.
Oh, that feels nice in here.
Attention travelers. Your journey has been temporarily
Yeah, we're in AC.
delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
It's not PeopleMover unless you get stuck on. Are you having fun today?
Absolutely. Every day's a blast. In fact, today is a little different. Today's the first day that I tried something like where I'm essentially asking people in the chat what they want to do. And the way I sparked it was the title of today's video is, what rides do you want to see?
Oh, so like you get their opinion
Yeah.
and they tell you where
Yeah.
to go.
And then everybody's like, oh, do Dumbo. And I go, oh, okay. Because no, because the spinners are challenging with the gimbal. You have to hold it, otherwise the gimbal head does this. And it's like, the last time I went to Astro over there, it completely inverted.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Because the G-forces.
Oh wow.
So I have to hold it at a very specific angle, a very specific position. Yeah, yeah, like it's very awkward to hold it.
So you're like this.
Because otherwise it'll just go brop, pop, pop.
Oh wow. I guess because all that wind, probably, right?
Yeah, all the above.
I never knew that. What have you done so far today?
Goofy's Barnstormer, Dumbo, Astro Orbiter, Pirates,
Mr. Tom Morrow.
the parade, and I did the breaking news. The breaking news was a DFB guide, what 8 rides they avoid.
What 8 rides they avoid?
They avoid, and then I started doing the rides that they avoided, if you will.
What's not worth the wait?
So here, of course, they say the spinners or a carousel. Anything goes in a circle, they say. So that's why I was going to go to the carousel.
It's like, oh, I've seen that before. I don't go around seeing it again.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Do you have anything planned tomorrow?
The way I do it is the night before or after I sign off when we do the outro, then I just check the social media, see what is the breaking news, and whatever people seem to be talking about, I go to, yeah, and then I go to the park, whatever associates.
I always wondered how all the social media like they decide on what to do. Like if they just do it.
That's just, whatever's popular I do. Because people want to see it, obviously, if they're talking about it.
Right, exactly. I think it brings in the viewers.
Right.
You want something that brings in the viewers.
Yeah, you can try to engage the viewer as much as possible.
The next station is
To me, it's a no-brainer.
Carousel of Progress.
As
Like whatever's
usual,
popular,
we'll
you're
keep
like, okay,
moving
doing
ahead.
it.
And so is the carousel. Like progress itself,
And it's
this
always
theater
something new. You
never
have to always
stops,
put something new in it,
inspiring
too.
new generations to dream of great, big,
What's he gonna do
beautiful tomorrow.
next? Or like what's spontaneous?
Exactly.
So I'm thinking about doing my own social media eventually, kind of working on it.
How about tonight?
I could do it tonight.
Do it tonight.
Do it tonight, yeah. I need to get something like that, something where it's like steady.
The gimbal?
It's like when they lose, like all you see is like all my hand kind of going like that.
Exactly, you're going to need a gimbal. You need a gimbal.
Where do you get that online?
You can buy it on Amazon. Or like Best Buy, you know.
Just something where I can like video and share, not like
Report your story before you join me on this daring space mission. I'm gonna see you on return.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. Count on us.
I think everything that the Walt Disney Imagineers has touched, they have plussed. They've made it more positive, better.
Yeah, it's like I'm excited for the new guys when they develop that. It's gonna be nice. So far, nothing disappoints.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. It's the day. See you in the future.
So on my thumbnail, I put Space Mountain on there.
I saw that.
And then I thought for sure people are going to go ride Space Mountain today.
And nobody said it?
Nobody said it.
What?
Because as you're aware, the policy, you have to have a chest restraint or your camera has to be harnessed.
Right, when you go on the rides like that,
Yeah.
certain rides, yeah, that's true.
And Frank is way too big to be harnessed on a chest restraint.
No offense, Frank, but you had a little too much Disney in there.
I did it before, I've done space before live.
Oh, yeah.
The cellular data reception, not good.
By stepping away from the rides that they go on, just the reception's so bad. So when you're watching it, it's like freezes everywhere. I'm like, okay, it's gonna freeze.
Until they open automatically.
But the article from DFB was talking about Space Mountain too.
By stepping away from the car.
I used to ride Space Mountain, but I don't anymore. It takes my back and stuff.
I was gonna say, because you're like me, getting a little older.
Yeah, and my motion sickness level, forget it.
Now there's certain ones like Space.
And roller coaster, I can't do anymore.
Once again.
Please keep arms and teeth and other appendages away from the doors.
Oh, you got Bucky and Maui.
It was, you know why? It was my first time ever going to a
Bucky's?
Bucky's.
What'd you think?
It was big. It was bigger than I thought. It was we were going. My husband and I were driving up to Ohio to get married, and I was like, oh my gosh! I was like, let's stop at a Bucky's because I'm dying to go. So we went to the one over in Daytona.
Oh yeah, Daytona, yeah.
And I was like, and my husband's like, okay, since it's your first time, why don't you get like a little keychain or something? I was like, okay, I want him.
Did you see or do the shuttle mode on the railroad with Stitch? Okay.
I did. I was like, I don't think, it was like a couple days after they did it. I was like, oh, I need to ride it.
Okay.
It kind of felt weird.
Going backwards? Okay.
Because you see the cast member standing on the back of it, and they had the little, like...
A safety console.
Yeah, it sounded like that. So it's like, and you're backing up very slowly.
Yeah. So real quick.
The stitching was so cute.
You like the Stitch. You're a Stitch person, I imagine.
Yeah, guilty.
So real quick, folks, stay tuned because we're going to head over to the Tomorrowland Speedway. The reason why? Melissa, she's going to drive, and I'm going to hold Frank 4K. So whenever I have the opportunity that I have a special guest star on Fun to Be Free, we take advantage of it and head over to Tomorrowland Speedway. The only drawback is it's so loud that I can't talk. So I go silent. So, of course, I won't be able to get to the chat. I'm sure the chat's just been rolling like crazy. So sorry, folks. We're going to head over to Tomorrowland Speedway. Enjoy. As we approach it, I'm just going to go silent, and we'll catch you on the flip side. You could widen your world if you had wings.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you know it. Oh, look at Melissa does it. Florida Mark in the chat's beside himself. I love it. I love it. It's so good.
I grew up with that ride, actually.
That was good. Now is the next question.
I don't know if y'all have you ever been to Disney when they had that ride? Let me know what you all think about it.
Florida Mark, yes. Florida Mark. There's not too. Oh, Mark F. Maybe.
I missed that ride, but you know.
And then what about Dream Flight, Take Flight?
Delta, welcome
Delta's.
you back from your dream flight, the fantasy flight of your life.
Oh, this is so much fun, isn't it? You know you're live on YouTube right now,
Yes,
right?
and
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, good. Because it's fun. It's just fun.
This is how, this is what the heat does to you. It makes you go crazy.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thanks, and have a great race. Bienvenidos, pilotos. Una vez en el auto, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuiden a sus niños. Para impulsar su auto, simplemente aprieten el pedal con el pie. Para detenerse, quiten el pie del pedal. Para su seguridad y la de los demás pilotos, mantengan una distancia mínima de un largo de auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. No choquen con el auto de adelante ni paren en el circuito. Gracias y que disfruten de la carrera.
Oh, don't tell me your bucket's fine. Right?
Boom. No hands. Oh Come on, no hands. I was like, I have like belt loops in this. I'm gonna push it like that.
Attention Indy drivers. To ensure your safety on the track, remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened. Keeping your hands
So real quick, see the Nintendo remote?
Yeah.
This is wireless, so I can control the camera flip, so I don't have to hit the screen.
That's so smart.
All custom, as you know, all custom.
Yeah, it looks that way. So like what did this come as like a whole set? This
No.
Oh, okay, so you had to buy like little separate parts?
When I say gimbal, like on Amazon or Best Buy, it's literally this from here to here.
Oh, gotcha. And then you do that.
Everything else is custom.
Okay.
When I say custom, this is custom, Frankenstein 4K. Then there's a server that's custom. Then there's a PC that's custom. And then there's software that's custom. And then there's my animation and art backgrounds that are custom.
You ain't kidding about custom.
Custom. Everything is custom on my channel.
And that's the best part.
And I was gonna ask, it is so loud. I could barely like talk right now here.
Oh yeah.
Like,
it's loud. Like you're basically yelling.
right.
At the
Could you imagine working here for 8 hours a day? Woo!
No thanks. Like honestly, I'll be hearing it in my sleep at that point.
Yeah.
And you probably don't lose your voice because you have to yell at the guests when you're talking to them too.
To make your race car go, just press your foot down on the pedal. To stop, take your foot off the pedal. Track rules require that you keep at least one car length between you and the car in front of you. Please do not stop the track or bump any other cars. Let's have a great race.
Thank you for making the magic. Oh, two. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too. Can't talk so loud
And it
this
smells.
stinks. I'm sure it's very good for the environment, sure, right?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure to make it where it's environmentally friendly. I love watching all the kids driving.
Thank you for making the magic. We got row to 6. Yeah, it's pretty potent, huh? Look at
This doesn't get too much. We got 6 and we got 3. I forgot how low this thing gets.
There we go.
There we go. Perfect.
Alright, so we're bumping down a little bit up the dope.
Ready?
Go. See, you're a professional driver. I don't know what you're worried about.
Sorry guys, this is like I-4 traffic now.
Only on I-4 though, you're not on a rail.
True. You know, this is how I got my license, learning to drive these.
Oh, that's where you got your license, right at the unload?
Yep.
It was a cardboard
Yep.
license?
They're like, okay, here you go, you can have a car now.
Do you feel like you're driving a boat right now?
I kind of do.
Because it feels like it drifts and you got to come back and then it drifts some more?
It's like wanting to go that way, and then like I have to kind of turn the wheel like 360 degrees just to get to where I want to be at. That's another goal, is to drive a boat and drive the monorail.
Oh, are you going to transfer?
I want to. I'm dying to transfer. You've been to Disneyland, right?
I worked there 22 years.
Wow.
I drove.
You've been on these, the Autopia.
Absolutely. I drove the floats in the parades.
Oh, that's so cool.
Main Street Electrical Parade included.
Oh, wow.
You know all those floats that came here?
Yeah.
I drove all of them.
Wow. That's so cool. For 22 years, too.
Yeah.
That's great.
Essentially every weekend from 1989 to 2018.
Oh, so you started the year I was born.
Yeah, well,
89.
no, No, but at 89, I was an annual pass holder, if you will. So the first year I worked there was 96.
Oh, okay. So you started going in 89.
Yeah, it was like every weekend practically, and he started in 89, started going.
I've been coming to Disney World since 89. Since I was born. Never thought I'd be working here.
Well, it's a dream come true.
It really is. Although my mom's loving it. She takes advantage of my tickets.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. But it's okay because I take advantage of her and our DVC.
Oh, yeah? Best of both worlds right there.
So, like last week or 2 weeks ago, no, last week, we stayed at the cabin, my husband and I.
Yeah.
For 2 nights for my birthday.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, those cabins up in the wilderness, oh.
Amazing, huh?
I didn't want to leave.
It's a good thing you got a cast member disc, or I'm sorry, the DVC instead of the...
Yeah, so like I give her my tickets so she can come and then she like gets us a room. Like she'll be here at the beginning of September, we're staying at Old Key West.
Yeah, nice. Old Key West is so nice because full-size washer and dryer.
Yes.
Can you feel how hot the seat is?
And do not strike the car ahead.
Oh yeah.
Cuidado. Está usted aproximándose a la zona de
desembarque. With the sun on it too,
reduzca la velocidad y no choque el auto delante del suyo.
At least it's not sunny. I like it like this.
Caution. You're approaching the unloading area. Please slow down and do not strike the car ahead. Cuidado. Está usted aproximándose a la zona de desembarque. Por favor, reduzca la velocidad y no choque el auto delante del suyo.
Yeah, that's become a whole thing, as you know.
Caution. You're approaching the unloading area. Please slow down.
All right. So,
I forgot how low that is.
how low can you go? How much more time do you have?
I have all time, actually.
I know you say you have time, but do you have time for at least one more?
Of course.
We're in Fantasyland. What would you choose? Before we commit, let's look at wait times. Like, I want to go look at the wait time for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. I'd like to see the wait time for Winnie the Pooh and Friends.
Like I said, I'm really not in a rush for anything, so
Okay.
you can have me as long as you like.
Well, if you just joined us, this is Melissa. She's a member of the chat family. She also makes magic at, of course, the Land Pavilion at Epcot and World Nature at Sunshine Seasons.
But now I've been working outside, so I'll be at any of those 3 parks by Figment, Nemo, or Land.
Oh, I see. So Melissa's going to choose. She's looking at the standby wait times for attractions nearby, such as Fantasyland.
So Seven Dwarfs is at a 70-minute wait?
Oh, 70 minutes. I think that'll be a different day.
Yes. Winnie the Pooh is... Wait, that's an M. 40.
40 for Winnie the Pooh? 40
Would you
minutes.
do It's a Small World?
We could go, because you wanted to do it.
It's 15 minutes.
Okay, let's do It's a Small World. So, bro, stay tuned for It's a Small World, folks, because Melissa wanted to see the
new verse.
Right, the new Richard Sherman verse on It's a Small World. But I gotta say, so fair warning, the cellular data reception in Small World, not that great. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. We have, of course, Melissa, T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and still challenging time on Small World.
It is.
So
I blame the dolls. They're using up all the Wi-Fi in there.
Oh boy. The dolls are using up all the Wi-Fi. Okay.
They're hogging it all.
But 40 minutes for Winnie the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh?
It's not worth it. No offense, Winnie, but no.
I don't. 40 minutes? Oh no, we got lightning in the area too.
Do we?
Can you hear the announcement? There's lightning in the area. Small World should be fine though. We assume. We assume.
I don't know. Well, good thing we weren't going to Seven Dwarfs, right?
Yeah, good thing we weren't waiting 70 minutes ago.
Kind of reminds me of when I was waiting for Frozen. We were about to go get up to where they put you in the row.
The load area?
The load area. It broke down. And they had to close it for the evening.
Well, that's not too uncommon.
So I was like, okay, fine. Are you seeing the parade tonight too? Or?
It all depends on batteries. So on hot days, the batteries are more of a challenge because they have a more difficult time charging the devices, such as the gimbal and the phones.
That's true.
So it all depends on the batteries, how they hold out.
What time would you line up to see the parade?
Oh, that's a tough call because it's based on attendance of the current day. Like, and depends on where you're going to view the parade from.
Does it start in Main Street?
Always northbound from Firehouse.
From Firehouse, okay. That's what I figured. I was like, because I was thinking if I go close to there, I was like, I can just bolt right out before
Right.
fireworks.
Right, and that's what I recommend you do, Town Square.
Yes.
Because you know the story there. So for anybody that's not aware what the guest flow is like after fireworks, can Melissa share what it's like trying to get out of here post Happily Ever After?
Let's just say I will pray for you all if you do end up getting in that mass crowd. It's like almost like New Year's Eve crowds where you can't move. And everyone's going one way, but if you want to stay in the park, yeah, it's kind of rough because it's like one time I was going back into the park and everyone's coming one way. We had a line of guests going straight towards the castle, and then the mass crowd coming.
Yeah, that sounds like every night. That doesn't sound like one night. That sounds like every night.
I was like, you know what? That's why I watched the fireworks at Polynesian Beach.
Oh, yeah, okay. I don't even want to tell you what it was like for July 4th.
Oh, probably horrible.
It was absolutely dead during the day, but around 6 o'clock, bam, everybody here.
Yeah. And it's funny because I wanted to see the fireworks from the beach, but I was like,
Okay, so stay tuned, folks, for It's a Small World. So 15 minutes standby wait time, I'm assuming still?
looks like it.
Okay, good. So It's a Small World, standby entrance. 15 minutes standby wait time. Hello there, thank you for making the magic.
Feels so good in here.
I remember waiting.
Yeah, he's live. So, go on it right now. Yeah, make sure it's FENTOBEFRE. Okay, bye. That was the mom. I was like, tune in.
As I say, tune in and find out. So Melissa was just talking to her mother on the phone saying, oh yeah, I'm live on YouTube right now. That must have been an interesting phone call.
You know, it's funny because I go to her, I'm YouTube famous. Because I'm like, I always find myself on someone's YouTube channel.
Well, you got to be the star of the show tonight.
Oh yeah. Even though I look like a hot mess, but you know.
You're in Florida.
Yep.
Let me double check the chat while we're here real quick. Oh, Jerry Starchild's back. Welcome in, welcome back, Jerry Starchild. Jerry Starchild says, I went on this ride with my family, so much fun. Oh, you talking about the It's a Small World? Stay tuned for a new verse in the finale, Jerry Starchild. Jerry also says, I feel like I'm really there. Awesome camera work and very nice people. Thank you for being here, Jerry. Randy says, it's great in 4K, Jerry. Thank you, Randy. Oh, we're already at Merge. This is nice. Hello there. What is oh, I wasn't paying attention to the chat.
It says that John and Frankie are one of the only ones that bring in TV live. It's an icon.
Awesome, Randy. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So, what would Melissa say? Putting her on the spot.
watching his videos, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, for and then hit that bell so you get all the notifications when he goes live, which is every day. And you are never disappointed with the camera work, by the way. And you get to see this cute face sometimes.
How come you don't have your own YouTube channel yet?
Well, to be honest, before I started working for Disney, I was camera shy and nervous, like the way I look. But I started warming up as soon as I started with Disney, and it's kind of getting me out of my shell. Then I was like, my husband goes to me, he's like, since you're working for Disney, you should do like a YouTube channel, so like, because you could go to parks whenever you want, and you could like tell what you like, or you could get, start something, and he could be the one that is the critic, and he could like say how he likes something or doesn't like something. Like he has his own little channel too.
Oh, he has a channel? Shout it out.
No, he doesn't. But I'm like, he should start a new channel too, like where he tells what he likes and dislikes, and he'll tell like it is.
So tonight, what's your homework?
Definitely studying on how to start a stream, how to start becoming a social media.
Yeah. What platform do you think you're gonna choose?
Not sure yet. I have to look.
Okay.
What would you recommend?
Well, thank you for making the magic.
Thank you so much.
I'm going to say go YouTube.
YouTube.
But, so notice how I have more than one social platform. But primary is YouTube. I like YouTube as the format, personally.
Yeah, I like YouTube. I'm always on YouTube now.
I'm a landscape kind of guy.
Yeah. Oh, look at that cute little face. I'm so cute.
As I flip the camera away.
I know, it's okay.
You're back on. I was going to say, let's read the chat, but you could always try to read it while you're here, I suppose.
Thank you. Thank you, Alan. Thanks, Randy. Thank you, Jerry. Aw, thank you, Iggy. I'll try. When I do, I'll make sure I'll let you all know.
But what does Alan say?
Let's see, Alan. You deserve an Oscar award for your service. I know. Eventually.
Oh, Randy says, you go, Melissa, you rock. Thank you, Randy. Jerry Starchild says, thanks for reminding me. Thumbs up. Oh, thank you, Jerry.
Oh, you guys are so sweet. And we got people like you that brings in the, all the magic, so.
But Jerry says, well, you look fantastic and very nice.
I do, I know.
Iggy on the Spot says, Melissa is a natural. She should have her own channel. You know who also live streams?
Who?
Iggy on the Spot.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Nice.
So, of course, real quick, as I say,
what's the channel?
Iggy on the Spot. Can a mod pop in the actual link in the chat to Iggy on the Spot? We need to get Iggy to 1,000 subscribers. In fact, Melissa's going to subscribe to Iggy on the Spot right now.
You owe me $100, Iggy. All right.
Look at that. So look at that.
Just I'm not lying. I'm not lying, I promise.
Christina F says, does Melissa have a channel to follow?
Well, you know what? I mean, I don't have any videos on it, but if you guys want to add me, it's Savage Babe. Oh, wait, let me get it.
It's a little challenging.
It's Savage Babe 1989. That's my @ so.
Savage Babe 1989. Don't forget the @ sign.
Yeah. I don't have really anything on that yet because I haven't started, but if y'all want to add me, it's cool, Or you can always add me on Facebook if you want to chat with me on Facebook. I'm a talkaholic, so.
Talkaholic, eh?
Sorry, not alcoholic, but I'm a talkaholic.
Oh, did you say alcoholic?
I'm not an
No,
alcoholic,
I heard
but a talkaholic.
I heard what you said. Here's why. Florida Mark loves his Beverly, and he also loves his sarsaparillas and his margaritas. And a lot of people tend to call Florida Mark Margarita Mark.
Oh, I love
And
that.
Margarita Mark. It's all in good fun. I'm teasing. But does Melissa like her margaritas over at Epcot?
I don't drink.
Oh, she doesn't drink.
I'm not a drinker.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind trying. I hear raves about the avocado margarita.
Okay.
That they say it's all really good. So I might even try it at least once, but I don't drink at all.
Okay.
Which is nice.
Fast Fest Radio is asking, does Melissa like background music?
I love background music, especially Disney. I literally sleep to any Disney background music, from the resorts to theme parks.
Awesome. Do you know why Fast Fest Radio is asking?
I'm guessing he does the background.
Yeah, that's right. Where can we find you, Fast Pass Radio? Pop up a shameless plug for yourself at fastpassradio.com because Melissa's going to fastpassradio.com as we speak. Two, please.
Row 10 for me, please.
May we sit towards the back since we don't have to disturb people with my large camera?
I'm gonna have you guys just
Thank
hang
you,
out
thank
right
you,
there
thank you
for
for
1
making the
second.
magic. So, Melissa's searching for fastpassradio.com.
Just so you know, I'll show you how I love YouTube background or Disney background stuff. Springs, Transportation, Animal Kingdom, Contemporary, Epcot, Hollywood, Magic, like the resorts. So anything Disney related, music.
Yeah, you're gonna love Fast Pass Radio.
I mean, down to the transportation. I got my Animal Kingdom like here.
All your custom playlists.
Yes.
You're gonna love fastpassradio.com.
It sounds familiar. I feel like I've been on that before.
You probably have.
I probably have. I just don't remember. There's so many. I can't remember at all.
Fast Pass Radio is a mod in my chat.
Oh, that's so cool. I play Fast Pass Radio all the time. I like non-alcoholic drink. Jerry's like me. Doesn't like to drink either. Who said that? I see the right here.
Randy, probably.
Oh, Iggy, thank
Oh,
you.
Iggy says, thanks, Melissa. I'll buy you lunch when I see
Don't
you at the
worry, I'll
park.
be a cheap date for you, okay?
She just said she'll be a cheap date. Iggy, Melissa's married. Don't get any wild, crazy ideas, Iggy.
Say hi to the channel, everyone. Say hi.
Hello there.
We're live on YouTube. Don't worry, we got your good sides, okay?
So you're a natural at this.
Yeah, I am actually. Thank you for bringing in the magic for us. Thank you for bringing the magic. I'm a cast member, so I'm just saying thank you for bringing the magic in.
It's her birthday.
Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday.
She said, what's the channel?
What's the channel?
Channel.
His channel is Fun to Be Free.
What is it?
Fun to Be Free. And it's his name's John.
They went with me.
Randy says, John and Frankie are hanging out with Melissa, living the dream, dodging the droids and spreading the magic. We all wish it was us, but hey, maybe someday it could be you. Stick with Fun to Be Free, and who knows, next time you might be in the frame, sipping a sarsaparilla and striking a pose with the odd couple themselves. Hit that like, smash that subscribe, and let the odd couple themselves hit that like, smash that subscribe, and let the Q dreams begin. Thank you, Randy. Thank you for making the magic. So much fun, huh? So
Thank you for letting me join you.
Well, you're welcome. But remember, I do this every day, and every day gets more fun and more fun.
You never get tired of it. That's the best part.
And all the cast members I meet every day.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm like, we're just one big happy family at this point.
Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World.
I wouldn't mind
For your
joining
safety,
you,
please remain seated throughout the
I'll
voyage.
join you and I'll be like, hey, I'm here, so if you want to hang out.
Thank you. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado en los brazos, pies y dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
All right, so we just disembarked from It's a Small World. We're joined by Melissa. She's a cast member over from, of course, the Land Pavilion, World Nature at the, of course, at Epcot. Hold on, I'm juggling batteries, moving batteries from my pockets. Hold on a second. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I bet you enjoyed that. One of your personal favorites? Couldn't get enough photos and video?
Yeah. I mean, I like that they changed the ending with that little bit, you know?
Added the verse? So we're back in Fantasyland, folks. So it's about 2 hours before Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Of course, premieres tonight at 9 p.m. here at the Magic Kingdom. I'm thinking we should do two things. One, go take a look at the castle from the hub. Maybe we could check in with the Walt and Mickey Partner statue. Also, check out the actual attendance, the crowd levels. See what the demand is. See how many guests are staking out their spot for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade.
At this point.
Okay, so let's flip the camera. So in front of us now is, of course, Prince Charming's Regal Carousel. And Melissa, have you ever pulled the stone or the sword out of the stone?
No, I have not. And a tip, if you ever ride on the carousel, did you know that one of the horses has a gold ribbon? That's actually Cinderella's horse. I believe it was Cinderella's horse, they said.
Pro tip.
Pro tip. If you see one with the gold ribbon, that's a special one.
Here's the backside of a Cinderella Castle. So Melissa, are you a backside or a front side type of gal?
Depends. Mostly front, but you know, she looks beautiful from the back.
Okay.
And I've eaten in there before in Cinderella's Royal
Oh,
Table.
okay. So real quick, do you want to mention what was your experience like enjoying your food and beverage at Cinderella's Royal Table here?
It's been a very long time.
Okay.
It was when I was younger. My mom and I would eat there. So I know it's changed probably over the years, so I can't really give you anything on that. But it's always good to try something new, and especially if you haven't been to it. Like my goal is to stay at all the resorts, eat all of the restaurants.
Are you getting pretty close to staying at all the resorts?
No. No, but DVC-wise, yes, because my mom's DVC, so because of her, I get to stay at the resorts.
Pretty cool.
This is my favorite part, walking out from the castle and looking at Main Street.
So we're looking south, down Town Square, if you will, or down towards Main Street, USA.
It's looking busy now. It's looking like it's picking up in the crowd.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
So there's some people staking out their spots. We'll pause here at Castle Forecourt Stage for just a moment. Not quite certain that the weather's still rolling in.
Yeah, it's Florida. You never know. But so far, yeah, it's picking up in the crowds there, it looks like.
Oh, Go Minnie's in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Go Minnie.
Welcome back.
Nice to see you, Go Minnie. Randy says, that is correct, Melissa. Gold Ribbon is a special horse. Thank you, Randy.
Thank
so
you.
Let's head down to ground level here in the hub.
To be honest, I just don't know about that horse.
Well, it has to be.
I think that's what they said. 'Cause I know
Prince Charming's Regal Carousel?
So I'm pretty sure it's Cinderella's. So. And I actually got to ride it one time. I did. I got to ride it, which is nice. But thank you all for joining in. Hope you're having fun with Dawn.
Yeah.
Aw, poor Steve. I know y'all can't see me, so don't mind. Yeah, we see some staker outers.
Okay, so we'll get a quick shot here of Cinderella Castle. Bum, 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 bum. I'll pause here for just a moment. Yeah. Can't get enough of the castle. Hello there, thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
We'll come back down to ground level. Let's check out the hub. You can see it's starting to fill in for Starlight tonight at 9 p.m.
And they have 2 shows tonight.
Yeah, that's right. 9 p.m., 11 p.m. Eastern shows. Nice to see you again. Thank you for making the magic again.
I love it.
Thank you for making the magic.
Para acá, para acá. Just like fireworks, you gotta stake it out early.
Yeah. So we're going to swing around to the front side of the Walt and Mickey Partners statue, and we'll get another shot of Cinderella Castle. So hold on, stay tuned for that. All right, so we'll pause here for just a moment. Oh, and Randy says, isn't she a beaut, Clark? That's right, Randy.
I know I am, thank you.
Oh, no.
Oh, you mean the castle?
That's the castle.
Sorry. Did you see me? Are you still on it?
It's not that bright out here, but I put my sunnies on.
Oh.
We're slowly gonna come back down to ground level.
Yeah,
we're gonna
we're
start
just hanging
facing
out.
south. Melissa might be headed towards Town Square to get her spot for a Starlight. Well, let's see where we are in the chat. I can rewind all the way. I don't know. Let's see here.
So, got word from Mom.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Do you want to be on camera right now?
Sure, I can.
Okay. So here we go.
So I just called my mom, and she said as soon as she pulled up the video, she heard me talking about calling her about it.
Because we're on a slight delay.
Yeah.
She's got a quick trigger finger.
When it comes to her daughter, yeah.
Okay. Hello there. Here, let me flip the camera. Hold on.
Is everyone ready for Halloween? When this all changes over to Halloween?
Coming soon. Because it's literally weeks away.
Literally.
It feels like it got cooler all of a sudden with more wind.
I guess because the sun's starting to set, and it's like starting to cool down.
Go Minnie says, back in the day when the park closed, the Fab Five would get on the carousel with you for the final ride of the night. Wasn't that cool, Go Minnie?
Oh, that's so neat.
All right, so let's pop back on the camera. So I wanted to mention, of course, we're joined by Melissa. a member of our chat family here. She's a cast member. Shout out to the cast members who make magic, especially at Epcot. At any rate, I wanted to mention though, thank you to the Mod Squad. That's of course Mary in the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, of course Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. So thank you for your help today, the Mod Squad. There's also links in the description box below for all friends of the channel that include, of course, Magic Adventures, that's MAJIC, and of course, Theme Park Giant, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Scooter Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, and Florida Mark. So all of those channels, with the exception of Florida Mark, do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So like, comment, subscribe. Like I said, link in the description box below of this video. Also, Florida Mark does videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort, and FastPassRadio.com. That's where you can actually listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at FastPassRadio.com. Let me flip the camera here. We're looking south yet again. We're up quickly or rapidly approaching, of course. Oh, there, let me put it on camera.
Fast Pass Radio.
There it is.
Yeah.
So, like I just said, we're walking south. We're rapidly approaching Town Square at Christmas Tree Point. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad.
So,
Melissa, we're going to do the outro right up here at Christmas Tree Point. Do you want to be in it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to pop up on the curb here. Let's see. Let's check the chat real quick. Randy says, I don't need something other than shoes thrown at me. I was referring to the castle. Oh, geez. I'm sleeping in the kitchen tonight. Oh, Randy. Jerry Sarchild says, when does Boo to You begin? I do know what the date is. Boo to You. The first not so... Okay. I'm going to pop up on the curb here, and I'll flip the camera. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Looks like you have a Pocket 3.
Yes, sir.
At any rate, let me try to get the castle in the background here. So maybe back here. Melissa's just off camera here. She's checking to see when the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party starts first night.
Middle of August.
Yeah, I was...
Yeah, so the date is August 15th.
Okay.
To, October 31st.
Okay, bingo. Bingo, bango. Fastest Radio says... yeah, exactly.
So it's not every night, so don't get confused.
Right. And there's Melissa. So again, special guest star Melissa from the chat. Shout out to the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Let's check the chat one last time so you can also see, of course, the beautiful Cinderella Castle off in the distance there. Randy says, Senor, have a great evening. Be safe. Drive carefully. May the Schwartz be with you. Catch you on the reruns. Thank you, Randy. Fastest Radio says, nice. Thank you. Fastest Radio says, thank you, Melissa.
You're welcome. Nice meeting you guys.
And
You'll see more of me soon.
Mary the Moose says, thank you to the Mod Squad for your help today. That's right. Shout out to this Mod Squad. So I also wanted to say thank you to my new subscribers. And of course, we'll see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Where? Tune in and find out, Melissa, where the breaking news will take us on Fun to Be Free tomorrow.
The world may never know.
That's all right. But take...
He sips his drink with sunny laughter. A complimentary Fun to Be Free of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney Epcot brings him pure delight. His favorite film, a Jedi fight. Empire Strikes Back, stars so bright. Each dream's a gift, a Disney spree. With John we laugh so joyfully. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by, while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. With happy hearts, we're by his side. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh! Marching through the parks each day, John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the chat and waves with glee.